guys want to see a dead person come back to life?
And we are live with Whispers from the Atheneum presents Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, session 27. It's been a month. It's been a bit of time since we've been back here up in the Northland of Faerun. And because of that, we really only have one person left to tell us what happened last week that doesn't already have inspiration. Which was Zyruk. So Zyruk, explain what happened to the lovely folks while I see what's happening with my drop frames here.
Alright, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've had to do a recap since like episode 1 or 2. But, let's see. So we just finished our trials. Then we finally got into the Frostmaiden's vault. Found some shit in there. It's like some pillars, I'm pretty sure. And then we were like looking, and then me and good old Ezekiel decided to walk through a no, Hutchinson didn't die. We decided to walk through a door, and apparently my constitution is just better than Ezekiel's because he turned to ice. I didn't. I've gotten the thing I've been begging for the entire campaign, and now I'm completely immune to cold damage. Wonderful.
All it cost was your friends.
Worth it. With everything I've gone through, yep, 100%. Got it. Easy peasy. If I knew all it took was killing one of you guys off, I would have done it a lot sooner.
You could have tried.
And then after that, very sad. I think we then headed out. I think we checked the other door at the other end of the room, and we saw some giant, like, undead guys, and we're just like, nah, we're just gonna leave that for now. We might come back, maybe not. Then we left, came back to town. Ardax took Rune and buried her. I went and told Ezekiel's people what happened and decided that when we go back, they will send people along with us when we decide to go back to take his body, and hopefully maybe we someday find someone that can fix him up. I think that was about it. It's kind of a short session.
Yeah, it was a pretty short session, and that was a sufficient recap of what was going on, so I'll give you inspiration for that.
Oh boy, thanks.
Just in case Drop Frames didn't let anyone in chat see what happened, here's the quick just recap of they finished the last trial. They had to go save a little kid from this murderer dude, and they beat him up. They went and found the Costadil of Ice, and they grabbed it. They was also wanted to get a boon from the Frostmaiden, and both Zyruk and Ezekiel said, yeah, we'll do that, but Ezekiel didn't do super well at that and became an ice statue frozen there, very heavy to move. So they decided, let's just take Rune's body and bounce so that we got what we want. So they did that. And then they came back to one town, Brinchanda, and after a small ceremony-esque burial by Ardax, taking Rune back to her former home of Dugan's Hole, they placed her to rest, and then they came back to Brinchanda to help with the ruins, as everyone else is sort of trying to figure out who's going to come with them, what resources they're going to need, and all that, as we embark on a new day within Icewind Dale. Oh, there we go. Wrong screen again. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So, a morning's passed. Probably been about 3 or 4 days since you guys arrived in Brinchanda. During this time, you were either helping out in town, looking for people to come and join you, and doing personal matters. Your search for able-bodied people to come and help you has turned up short. A lot of the townsfolk no longer are not really concerned about stopping the glacier. They're more concerned about getting stopping the Rime. More concerned about getting the city established and everyone ready to go. Ready to like see if they want to spread out more, just make one strong town. With that, debris clearing it's still going on. There's been a lot of damage to the structural integrity of Brinchanda. Ardax in particular is looking after Melora's store, trying to remove as much of the damage as she can. A lot of the magical tools that you'd suspect to be here, due to the knowledge that magical items typically don't get destroyed unless under very specific circumstances are no longer there. There seems to be some banditry taking place, just going over the situation, what was going on, leaving you a few minor things like small magical items that just enhance skills and whatnot. As this day passed, there seems to be a small caravan of people coming up from the thing. News is indeed taken along down the Ten Tail and gone to the closest city, which I do believe is I'm just blanking the name. Waterdeep, I think, is the closest city. That or Neverwinter. Actually, not Neverwinter, because we just did that in my thing. Yeah. I believe it's Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate, one of them. And they provided help. There are a lot more architects and clerics and all that. Amongst the group are a couple people. Ardax, as you're cleaning out the remains of the building, there doesn't seem to be much structural integrity left. You might as well get rid of it all and start again. As you do, there seems to be a knock at what was once the door frame, as there is a snow elf looking over the damage caused.
Hi. Did you happen to know the owner of this place? Just out of curiosity, do you want me to answer to myself on this one?
I guess it's the best way to do it.
Well, you could say she was family. Ah, I see. Well, I plan to stick around and... Look, I'm not sure if you've heard, but you can see the condition of this place, and well... Ten Towns was recently sort of destroyed. I can't offer you much in the way of your family that, she was here, but she has unfortunately passed, and the most I can probably offer you is to take you to where she was, buried. 1 second. Sorry, got babysitting at the same time. Yeah, the Snow Elf will sort of just nod in response, sort of processing the news that Ardax has just informed her of. And probably just stand around for a little bit until Ardax is free to escort to, I imagine it was mass burials?
It was either that or a funeral pyre, mainly just so they can get rid of as many of the bodies as they could quickly.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can just so you have a rough idea of what Ardax and the Snow Elf are going to be doing for a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can move on to others now if you want briefly.
On one of the wagons, there is two people in particular. Ziggy and Zyla, can you please describe your characters?
Fuckers really had to go with more Z names, huh?
Well, yeah, I gotta replace the Z name that I lost.
Oh yeah, I felt like we needed to add it on to the Z names.
Did you want to go first, or you want me to go first?
I guess you go first.
I'll go first then.
Yeah.
Alright. So Ziggy is a purple-skinned, could potentially be mistaken for a lizard folk, but upon closer inspection is almost a small-sized creature, but is a gecko. So it stands at probably stands at around 4 foot, and has a very stereotypical outgoing cloak wrapped around them, big old pointy hat that's got a sort of a crystal embedded on the hat that's pale blue. Red eyes, no eyelids. What else? I think that's it for the most part.
And Zyla?
Zyla is kind of average sized. At first look, she just sort of looks like a humanoid, but then on her back, she has 2 very large bird-like wings, and she has some strange feathers through the top of her head. She has white hair and these sort of piercing gold eyes. Her feathers and her hair have like red tips and spots through it, much like a snow owl. And she's wearing just like a large cloak over her body with a pair of glasses.
Okay. As you hopped into Brinchand looking to... Well, you're both looking for people in particular. Zyla, you're looking for the large Goliath that bordered peace between your clan and the other clan, Thunakalaga and Ara something or other, my brain melts. And as you were travelling up through the spine of the world, you encountered this cart and its people getting stuck in certain places, and you helped them along the way. You met Ziggy, who heard the news of the dragon and wanting to do something of that magnanimous scale of saving a town from a threat like that. You both get off the wagon and go look for people of the village, seeing if you can find anyone that can point you in the direction where these heroes are. Eventually, it doesn't take you too long, as they are well known. They point you to the direction of where Zyrek and Jensen usually staying, looking for people to help them, which is in a broken down inn that they've got like 1 or 2 rooms that you guys are sharing, making up for like most of it, but it's probably going to be demolished sometime soon, or something like that. And eventually you make your way to this inn where what are Zyrek and Jensen doing this day? Are they doing anything in particular, or just
Right, just helping around. If anyone gets injured while doing it, I'll try and heal up, do the usual. Try and help as much as I can around the town, cleaning stuff up.
I try and beat him to any of the injured-looking people to add healing.
Okay. You see them as they're all... mainly Zyrok is clearing out debris in this town centrist area with some of the men, people getting... they're either getting sore ankles from tripping over, or splinters from the wood that they're carrying, and both of them are just immediately dropping their shit, running towards them. But, look, I can heal all good. And it's just sort of like a bro off, but healing. It's not really interesting. But as you come there, you see these 2 heroic people running around, aiding normal men.
what we're seeing, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll send down to Ziki and sort of say, I swear they had a Goliath, maybe he's busy somewhere else.
It's passable.
Should we say hi, or should we try to make some grand gesture? Should we try to beat them of what they're doing? I can't actually help people really, but I can pretend.
I think maybe starting with an introduction might be best, especially if this
Ensign,
individual.
why
you're
is that
looking for
lizard
part of
and
this
bird
group.
person looking at us? Alright, cool.
Lila just waves. When
I
you
kind of
walk
just
up.
like do that, like lift a hand, like waving, like, do we know them?
I don't know them. Do you know them?
I don't know them.
I'll sort of take Zyla by her like pant leg or whatever, and like very weakly drag her to the two males.
I will, as he starts doing that, I just pick him up and walk over.
Okay, but
Lucky really
Jensen.
doesn't want to be part of this encounter.
you guys just scared them off.
There he goes. He's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Just changing to my phone. Going
Ah.
for a bit of a walk to get dinner.
Uh,
So, Xylil, are they together currently or separate?
yeah, we're standing together.
Okay, yeah.
They're in the same area.
Yeah, Zyla walks over to them holding Ziggy and she goes, Hi, I'm Zyla. You're, some of the people who, like, killed the dragon and doing all the helpy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know about the killing, but definitely the helping. Lots of helping.
Right, we want to help. And she just holds up the small lizard in a hat.
Sort of gives it
Oh.
like a thumbs up.
But the lizard gives a thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll try and fist bump the lizard.
It fist bumps you.
Oh yeah, I
Like
mean,
how it's an it now, even though it's your own character.
Well, it's the same thing.
I don't even know what you guys can help with, but just
Are we
I
sort of
mean-
in like a dilapidated building at this point? You said.
Oh, where I think
You're
we're
like in a
the-
courtyard of like
Yeah.
a bunch of dilapidated buildings, like with a couple like buildings with rooms left.
Ziggy
Room?
sort of
Where?
looks
I
around.
thought she was
fixing
dead.
things.
And so is there any like, perhaps a demonstration would be better. Are there any buildings that are like really important that should be reconstructed first?
We can go to the town hall or whatever the like speaker's house. Where was it?
right
Like
here.
the where we are right now.
Where we
Super
are right now?
important.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zyla, if you don't mind putting me down.
Yeah, I can do that. And just pops him down the ground.
He sort of like sinks, maybe a foot in the snow, so only 3/4 of me is sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the, I assume absolutely demolished building. He puts his hands up towards it, and this crystal on his head starts to grow, and I will cast Fabricate.
Okay.
Fancy. New.
Just quickly have a look
So-
because I've seen it.
It takes me 10 minutes to cast, and I mean, it says I could make like a wooden bridge and shit, so I assume I can
Don't
sort
you
of reconstruct a
need,
building.
Like, don't you need the materials around you technically to do it?
Yeah, I assume
Are
everything.
you
that
just
was used to make the
jigsawing
building,
the
I could
broken
use
house
those
back
materials
together?
Again. I assume, I don't know. I read the first half of the spell, if I'm perfectly honest.
You can create.
High degree of craftsmanship, such as jewelry, weapons, glass, or armor.
You can
Let's just
fabricate a
proficiency type
large or
items.
small object contained within a 10-foot cube.
He fixes a wall.
Yeah, you can fix
Yeah,
like
probably.
parts of buildings.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you set up like one of the walls that like had the front door to the speaker's hut. You just manifest that wall and fix that up. The door is in the middle.
That's alright.
So
That
I can
is
help
pretty useful.
with things like that. It's not as flashy as what I thought it would be. I'm used to dealing with things that are a lot smaller because I'm so small.
I mean,
That was
that's
pretty
a
cool.
lot. That's less work for us. It's still pretty useful. How often can you do that?
That particular one I can do twice in one day.
Okay.
Twice? 3 times.
So 2 days you could get 4 walls off of the house. That's pretty good.
That's almost a whole building.
Mm.
I mean, if it's a small building, that's a whole building except for the
Yeah.
roof.
I could definitely see how that could be useful, especially in these times.
You guys are supposed to have like a Goliath, right? Where is he?
Just kind of get us like look down to the ground, feel like yeah, Ezekiel. Fortunately he didn't make it. He was turned into a ice statue.
Yeah, it's not nice.
No. At some point we are planning to go get him, unless one of you is able to cast Greater Restoration.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. Ziggy, can you do that?
You see the small gecko lizard folk sort of count on his fingers, do some sort of like maths in his head.
We can cross the gym.
Potentially in the future, but not as of right now. It's a little bit out of my depth. I am
Yeah.
only one small lizard.
That's understandable. That's pretty much what we've heard. I'm in the same boat. But unfortunately, yeah, he got turned into an ice statue by what I'm guessing the Ice Maiden's magic.
Sort of
Or
our,
be destroyed.
end goal. I mean, obviously we want to help the people here, but I noticed it's been cold for a very long time.
Mm.
Well, do you guys need helping hands with that?
Yeah.
Yes, we need as many people to help us as possible. Unfortunately,
Yeah. I can at least speak for myself, and I believe I can speak for Ziggy here and saying we would like to join you.
mhm.
If there's not too much of that's not a word, but I'm going with it anyway. Indisposition?
Nah, should be fine. Might be nice to have some more people helping around.
And Ziggy goes to hold out a hand to like you two.
Zyla picks him up, so he's at actually height with you guys.
I'll reach out my hand and shake it.
So you notice, for surprisingly such a small creature, he has got some strength behind him.
Nice.
He's gonna eat a bitch.
Yeah, we've got another friend that might actually be very interested to meet you. They're a big fan of lizards. I don't know where they've gone off to though.
Well, I'm always happy meeting new people.
Not another member of the party. I won't lie, I only really learnt about your Goliath, so it's kind of a shame it's not a...
He's still alive. He's just not here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just need someone with some extra powerful magic to help us.
Well, Ziggy can do that eventually.
Not to toot
Yeah.
my own horn, but I am relatively adept in the arcane arts.
That's right. We'll look forward. Try and figure out what to do in the meantime.
He sort of looks a little downplayed on himself, thinking that his grandiose display didn't exactly portray his ability.
Mm.
With that, the 4 of you continue to help the people in the town till evening's rest, where as you enter the abode that you've taken up, You see waiting there is Ardax sitting there.
Oh, Alex. We made some new friends.
As did I.
Huh.
Well, you two certainly took your time getting here anyway.
Sorry, there's an entire town to help.
Yeah, well, there's something that's been on my mind for the past few days I've been meaning to bring up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Sana, if we want to get him in on this.
Who's
Where?
Sana?
Sana's our other friend.
You would love
Sana!
him.
Just call out and pile of snow out the front of where we're staying. Kind of
Yeah,
just
it
gets
sort
up.
of just up. Yes.
You come in here, meet the new people.
Hey, Cass.
It's not off
Cass. Oi, on your bed. Cass. Oh,
You see
Well.
as Sana walks in, he seems to be a disheveled man, taller than most of the people here, covered in a drab cloak that's got ice stuck to it.
Well, seeing as we're all here now, first off, I'd like to introduce you to who I believe to be, as she explained it, Melora's sister.
Oh.
So that was a fun time. We've been sort of dealing with that today. She can introduce herself in a moment, and if you guys were to sort of look off to the side, someone sitting there, you basically see another snow elf, essentially with like green in her hair, like she's dyed it somewhat. More Eastern sort of inspired clothing, if that gives you an idea. I can post the image in the Discord in a moment. It's all good.
Let me put it in the game.
Are
'cause I
you,
forgot.
because it's your sister, are you indebted to her now for life? Because of the other
Well,
thing?
I plan to honor my debt by rebuilding the magic shop, which is what I was trying to get around to explaining. I get the feeling this is where our paths sort of part ways, if you get what I mean, Zyrek. And I was simply going to hand off a couple things to you.
That is most unfortunate,
Well,
but
While I have no
understand.
intention of giving up that original spellbook I eventually want to study, we did come across something recently that I'd like to give to you guys as a sort of parting gift. That's
A
image of
woman?
no, that woman's not the parting gift. But
Dang it.
anyway, I'll put it in the party sheet as I proceed to hand over to Zyrek or Jensen, whoever takes it first. The is it Lantimir's Traveling Librum? Was that the book we found on the island?
Yeah, but that's another spell book.
Yeah, I basically intend to hand one of those over.
Okay.
So that's the party sheet. This is sort of a slight parting gift, I guess. It's not much, but I will hope it'll come in some form of helpfulness to you at the very least. And yeah, I guess with that, this is my way of saying I'm gonna be parting ways here. I just want to at least say goodbye properly before I left you in the hands of Shamil here, who can properly introduce herself. Sana, please look after the party. That's all I have to ask. I will be here if any of you ever wish to contact me again. And with that, Ardax will give her bow and sort of see herself out of wherever they're discussing stuff.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes,
Bye.
pleasure to meet you too.
I'm sure we'll see you around town.
And now I can actually switch over to this. Yeah, your friend there introduced me, I guess. I'm Shamil. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Her general, just as an idea, her general sort of attitude is a lot more positive than most of the people in this place. I wasn't really told much outside of what happened here. So, you all knew my sister?
No?
Yeah.
We
No.
just got here.
Well, I'm sure you would have liked her. She was, well, you know how sisters are with one another.
No, I'm an only child.
Yeah, no, I'm technically. No.
Do you all like tattoos?
I think I've scarred my skin enough, but sure.
As she will sort of pull up her. Just gotta look at the image again. So not. Yeah, I guess pull up. Yeah, she sort of pulls up a bit of her like right sleeve of the outfit,
Mhm.
showing off a tattoo she actually has on her. This is a magical tattoo capable of. Well, she basically just sort of. You see as a knuckle axe basically forms in her hand from the tattoo itself. It comes in handy.
Very cool.
So how about I shut up and let you guys catch me up on what you're all up to and why I was sort of just left with you all from Ardax.
I
Oh,
guess.
sorry.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, knuckle axe is that thing that Azuma uses in Naruto. The big old fucking gigantic knife blade that covers a hand.
Cool. I mean, at the moment we're just kind of trying to help out the city. I think we have plans of going to what's the
Oh,
glacier?
good, you're here.
Yeah, she can explain.
See as Valine sort of just walks in the door with her minions following beside. We've located where exactly we need to go in the Reghead Glacier. It's a little bit towards the northeast section of this, and she pulls out the map and shows off this sort of little spot over here. It's going to take, considering the factor that we've got some, some axe beaks, it should only take us maybe a full 24 hours of travel, no stops to get there. So,
Alright.
slightly more than a day. And she's like, at that point, Professor Scant says, and you just hear from this ball that is now just sort of floating in her hand, she's like, oh, yes, if you fella, young man, he sort of just, his voice sort of is gestating towards Jensen, is like, as soon as you say, the poem within the codicil of ice, it should destroy the glacier, allowing us to go through to Ythrin, to the Nethery City. But anyway,
That's our plan.
I would like to leave as early as possible, but if you've still got some stuff you should do in town, let me know, but otherwise I would like to go in the morrow.
I have no more. I've got nothing more to do.
Is she also a friend of Ardax and my deceased sister?
I don't know about your sister, but kind of Ardax.
Very well.
Hello?
I don't know my phone. It said I was muted.
Oh yeah, because I was just hearing people chatting in the background, so I sent you a message about it, but
Yeah, I can't. I couldn't unmute it to say something.
yeah, you know.
Well, I guess I've got not much else to do here, and my skills aren't exactly useful for rebuilding right now. I'm more of an explorer of sorts.
No, well,
If
sounds
anywhere
like
we're going
useful.
involves nature of magical properties, I'd very much love to come along.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we're going, so you're more than welcome to come.
Are you also interested in the arcane?
My interest in the arcane might be a little different to yours, but my god, you're adorable. What are you?
If you think this is adorable, and he'll sort of waddle over to you, take my hat off.
If there's another lizard under there,
She
I'm
proceeds
leaving.
to lift your hat up.
and he shrinks to a tiny-sized gecko.
To an actual gecko.
Yeah.
Is the hat magical or are you magical?
Both.
Oh my god, I must study you. And
Now-
she immediately
Quick
sort
question:
of pulls.
if I put on the hat, will I grow?
I would have put that on.
The Shamil will immediately pull out her sort of sketchbook and sort of looks like she's plotting sort of something like she's thinking about what to draw based around you.
If the hat was not given back, whoever's donning this, like the King Mickey, like conical blue wizard hat with stars, except it's yellow and orange, you do in fact grow to a size larger.
I've just done the
You
pictures.
do have to be attuned though.
Easy enough. You just pick it. You're just wearing the hat. It's like,
Oh,
but you feel
what-
the tug of like a magical connection necessary to do something.
You know, I can swap you. I've got a pretty cool hat too that you might want to set on. The slug hat.
You see Ziggy sort of pop underneath the snow, which is probably heavily fallen, and then one of those like snow trails, like from pick a Warner Brothers show,
Yeah.
and then he pops out next to you. What do you mean?
Well, that's a magical hat. This is also a magical hat. You know, maybe we could make a trade. I'm pretty sure the slug hat is going to be bigger than you, but we'll work it out.
I kind of need my hat in order to be big. Otherwise, I'm this size, which is what I normally am. But it makes things very difficult, especially traversing in the snow.
Scooped him out of the
Can you still do your magic when you're that sized?
Would you like a demonstration?
Yes. Yes, I would very much like a demonstration.
Fantastic. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
And you succeed, so it doesn't work. Unless you choose to fail.
Sure, I'll choose to fail, why not?
So that's polymorph.
Oh boy!
He is now the same sized gecko as I am. Except half of his gecko body is burned.
Oh, that is cool. Also, how tall is Zyla? You said Goliath or?
No.
No?
She's a bird person.
Okay,
She's
just wanted to
5'7".
make sure.
She looks like a human, but she's got like giant wings sticking out of her back.
Cool.
Ah. Okay.
She's an alberg.
And then I will drop the polymorph because you can't talk and you have the intelligence of a gecko when you're polymorphed.
I was gonna come back. That's pretty cool. I'll hand that back. I feel like that could be
very
pretty
handy.
useful.
Yeah.
But mostly I dabble in abjuration type magic. That is my specialty.
Oh, very cool. What's abjuration magic, Johnson? Can you explain it to me?
Yeah, I can.
Will you?
Maybe when you're older.
Roll deception.
Wait, aren't you like 80 or something now?
Shut up.
Perception. Nope, that is not perception.
That's persuasion.
Just -2, so I got a 6. Wrong P.
1 second. Let me have a look. If this is the thing that I think it is. Camille would see it. And Zyla, but Zyla's maybe already seen this. If it's your ward.
I have a passive of 18, so
Is that what you're
My
ask-
ward.
Yeah, is that what you're asking him for to see, or?
No, my ward's not typically up. I haven't cast an abjuration spell.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, then what were you making roll perception for?
What? I didn't?
Oh, alright, okay. I guess. Miscommunication happened there.
I'm so lost.
No.
So what's someone else with a roll of perception?
Oh, sorry, I said roll deception. Like,
Oh,
like
deception.
Jensen also doesn't know what abjuration magic is.
if that's the case, I can
That was the
already do
joke.
Okay.
No, I know spells. I'm too focused on my arcanes drawing right now.
You know that abjuration was a school of magic. You can't really recall what it is at the moment. And
Look, I'm
honestly,
focused.
with just let's just go with the 14, which is your passive knowledge of magic. You know that abjurations, the defensive spells, it's all about protection and warding.
That's good because I still I know some spells, but I have no idea what the schools are.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those charisma casters that just bullshit their way through magic. I understand how it is.
Hey, I don't bullshit. I get my powers given to me by a god. Thank you very much.
You should all try casting your magic with your life energy. It's so much more fun. You feel more
Quiet,
connected
and
to
I
the
will
natural
get
spirits.
vampiric
right
stuff.
onto that.
Life energy.
As this conversation's going on, Valia is sort of just sitting there being like, well, if you all seem adept to these newcomers, then I'm fine with it as well. She gets up and, like, her kobolds follow her out. Please let me know tomorrow if you're not going out, otherwise I'll meet you on the east way, or just before heading the east way.
Sounds good. We'll meet you there.
And she goes back to wherever she goes, because you don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a hat back, please?
Oh yeah, I thought I'd handed it back to you, but if I had it, I don't know who had it after I got turned small.
Camille had it, didn't you?
Oh no, I dropped it and like grabbed out my book to sketch you basically.
Oh, you just dropped it on the ground.
Or it's
That's
either I
not
passed
very
it to someone
kosher.
quickly or I dropped it. Apparent attempt to drop it back on top of you.
See, this is when I need mage hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you need help with the hat, I'll pick it up and put it on him.
I then grow back to my normal. I say normal. Technically, the tiny is my normal size, but my small size.
Interesting.
So I assume we're going on this expedition tomorrow. A
Hmm.
lot of
Yes.
detail, but I'm happy to help however I can.
Perfect.
Also, I just have to figure out what spells I'd be taking along at the time.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with my assortments, but you never know what will happen.
So,
Oh, we know what you do. What do you do?
Who, me?
Well, yeah, the other two new people that haven't really explained.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have these magic runes.
Magic runes. Alright.
Mhm.
So,
And so there's like some Nordic runes, some giant runes written on like the bridge of the glasses.
cool.
As for me,
So, are we all magic users?
mm,
Oh, and I have this, and she pulls out a greatsword. It's,
Ah,
it's
That's
a-
more like it. That's...
It's a very fancy looking greatsword. Like it looks more almost like an heirloom, where the top of it, instead of like a normal sort of hilt, it's like a feathered sort of hilt and stuff.
Okay, cool. I just want to see if I would be the only one up in the face of the enemy.
oh, I can get up in the face as well. I can take at least a hit.
Okay.
And I can
It's-
redirect hits so you don't take any hits.
But yes, if we are done here, do you want me to meet you back here, say early dawn?
Yeah, sounds good.
If that's the case, I'm going to go bother Miss Ardax, as I have a few more questions for her regarding my sister. As
Okay.
Shamil will proceed to sort of click her fingers and Misty step away.
Counterspell.
If you want.
Oh no.
It's up to you.
No, I don't actually.
Okay.
I could.
And with that, a spellfinger has gone from her fingers that you won't see anyway.
Okay, well, we don't particularly have any place to go.
You guys have a place to stay because we have no place to stay. We like just got here.
I
have
already
a
have a
portable
place that we
to
stay.
but it's not furnished very well.
Yeah, you can stay here. I assume we're just in tents, or maybe if we fix up one of the
Yeah, you're in like one of the rooms that survived most of the damage. You're throwing out all the rubble. You've taken like a bed that's mostly okay. a bed or two that's mostly okay, and yeah, it's you sort of just got your tent as a tarp against one of the walls.
Well, I can sleep almost anywhere, so I can take the floor if one of you guys wants to take the bed.
I mean, I can literally take up 5 inches of space.
I think you can sleep on me. I have an
There you go.
And I've got something that makes it so we don't have to worry about the cold.
Oh, yeah.
Cold. So if you care to lead the way, what time of day is it? Out of
It's
curiosity?
the evening now. By this point,
It's
you
the-
all.
I'm pretty sure we're already there. I thought we said
Yeah,
we
you're-
meet up.
Oh,
we
they
met
met
up.
in that same place. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
maybe we went somewhere else to meet this woman and
No.
came back. All right, if that's the case, I will. I'll start ritual casting Lehman's tiny hut.
You see, as he starts sitting down, meditating, and then chanting some phrases in any specific language, or
Languages I know. That is a solid question.
you know, common, deep. You can speak deep, draconic, and infernal.
I would probably say Draconic would be the most natural language to him. So yeah, probably say Draconic.
So if anyone knows draconic, which I don't think.
Right, we get rid of one dragon thing. We now got another one.
Yeah, no, I do common giants for them.
You wait till you see my breath attack.
Oh boy.
You see, as the bedroom and like some of the wall, it's mainly just the bedroom. You see, as this large like bubble, purple in color or orange in color, sort of just like conforms to what the room is, and it sort of just pushes the tarp out, and you've got now a hole in this wall that you've got, but none of the snow or the cold is going through.
Oh. Cool. This would have helped so much in the past.
Well, you have to forgive me. I can't stand the cold. I am cold-blooded after all.
Understandable.
You'd think for looking like a snow elf, I'd be okay with the cold, but it hits hard.
That it definitely does.
Are you someone who struggles with the cold as well?
I definitely used to be. Recently it hasn't been as bad, I'm not sure why.
Perhaps it is a blessing. Well, and I take my hat off and go back to my tiny size and sort of curl up in a circle.
Okay.
I will see you in the evening. You're more than welcome to stay inside of my dome.
I
decent
flicked
bit.
one of my wings out and offer it for Vicky to curl up in.
I curl up in
By the bed.
the feathers.
I find a nice spot on the floor.
Yeah, so this will stay up for what? Is it the full 8 hours? I think that's.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
I've been looking too much at a different type of spell.
As everyone bunkers down for the evening in their respective areas, you all wake up the next day.
Swap those spell slots back.
And yeah. You'll wake up in this thing. I'm assuming you're all going to the eastern exit of Brunshanda.
Yep.
Sana has gathered your axe beaks, which I think you had one for everyone, and with 3 people. Well, that's a question for Ardax. Is Ardax keeping
I was
her
going
axe
to
beak?
ask, would you be fine and say it's fair that they could have discussed overnight, and maybe she would have been like, "Yeah, okay, you can take this."
Yeah, it's your axe
Then
beak.
yeah, that's sort of what was discussed overnight.
Yep.
I don't really need one. I'll just have someone hang on to my hat.
Oh, Zyrok, make sure to grab the thing out of the party sheet if you were the one that took it in the end.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If
I'll just
that's-
leave it
Okay.
there. I have no use for it, I don't think.
Oh, then
I
you
don't-
can leave it in there and just give it to someone else.
Yeah.
That's your call.
If that's what Ziggy's doing, are you going to leave an axe beak back so the town can use it for like
I'd
carts
imagine
and
so.
stuff?
I think that.
Yeah.
Fair.
If
If Ziggy's going small, I'll put him in my hair so he can just kind of hold onto my feathers and grip. and just attach his belt to my hip.
Yep. It takes you a bit for people who haven't ridden axe peaks before, mainly Xylo and Camille,
Yep.
to get used to the... Is it Camille or Chamille?
It's honestly, it's hard to figure out which way I was even meant to pronounce it. I just go Shamil, Camille,
Shamil.
either works. Yeah, it's
I
like
think it's like
chamomile.
Kara. Like the sea
Yeah.
thing about.
Think of the H's, I guess, more silent, so like Camille is probably more accurate.
As it takes you a bit to think. You're not used to riding creatures, it just takes a bit to go on a bipedal mount instead of a quadrupedal mount. But after that brief little interlude, you, Valine, who seems to have her own now, a lot more flaky and featherless and bony than yours, but an axe pick in some regard. As she points out, I was like, we will go across the eastway up into Caer Konig. That should probably take us around just over 6 and a bit hours. Might stop there for the evening if that's alright with you. But then we've got another 18-hour journey from Caer Konig to the glacier.
Alrighty.
And with that, you go along the eastway. It's still the road. The road doesn't seem to be damaged in the trip. It seems to be not as maintained as it usually is from the constant travel between the 10 towns, but it suffices as a road nonetheless. As you go past Caer de Navarre, you see what was this structure of the tower that you guys were not granted permission to enter is gone, destroyed for the most part.
This place really was hit hard.
And the small town of Caer Konig is also destroyed. None of the buildings remain here. It is mainly rubble. Even the docks themselves have been charred and broken.
Wow. This really is bad.
Kind of wish I was here sooner. I could have studied whatever caused this much destruction, and maybe helped out better.
I'm gonna skip the song just in case I get copyrighted. It played 75%, so it probably already did, but yeah. You see as she just sort of finds an area that's less rubbly than the rest and gets her kobolds to start moving some stuff away. You see as her mount sort of just sinks into the earth, not leaving like a hole or anything, sort of just like falls down like a glitch.
What is this, Dimitri's campaign?
A little bit.
I think it's hilarious. I do have a quick question, AJ. During the ride, as I'm sort of bundled up, am I able to cast Gift of Alacrity onto Xyla?
Yeah.
I have made an effect, but I don't know if this effect will work.
Let me have a look at...
I looked up something similar, but it was for adding intelligence, so I'm wondering if that'll just...
Gift of Alacrity. Where are you? What level are you?
This is gonna be such a
there was no effect with the spell, so I've added one on my character sheet.
Fey touch. Yeah, it should be that. Should be fine.
Yep, so I should be able to...
Very
Test.
stupid question, but could I find like charcoal here?
With all the burnt down houses, I don't think so.
With the wood, like you'd have to make your own. A lot of the wood is probably soaked in snow by now, so maybe not. Honestly, you might have to go look for.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask to be sure.
Can you just give us an initiative roll, Xyla, so we can see if that works? Because I'm pretty sure it should.
Yep.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
I could probably find soot laying around though under the snow, I imagine.
Would you have said something about this, wanting this type of material?
Hmm?
Like, would you have
I imagine. So we've gotten to Caer Konig. Person's gotten off their mount sunk.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine we are all stopping there.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like. It doesn't seem like that. It's still probably around like midday, but she's sort of clearing out an area just in case you guys want to stop. She's like, I did say we should stop here, but it's honestly up to you. We do have 18 hours ahead. We've got probably another 3 or 4 hours left of daylight.
If that is the case, then I'm going to spend a little bit of time to see what sort and potential charcoal I can recover.
I cast Create Bonfire. And then I'll turn to Camille. I hope this might help. I use this typically to keep myself warm, but you can burn whatever you want in it if there is material that you need.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour, just recovering what I can from under the snow. Sorting everything.
I give Ziggy a little high five.
He high fives.
I just for everyone to know, I'm not necessarily sure if I'm keeping up with the time right, so I'm just guessing with the calendar. If there's a problem, a wizard did it. You were stuck in the Feywild for a bit. I don't know.
Tell him to go watch Doctor Who and not have a brain aneurysm.
Yeah. I'm trying to get better at it in other campaigns, but this one has dropped the ball.
I'm going to, I guess, investigation to see what is salvageable.
You find some wood that's not necessarily soaked with water that you could use as charcoal.
Yeah, basically I need to get 10 GP worth of charcoal, and just soot in general. I just literally just need pinches of soot here and there. So
if it's for fine familiar, the most of that, the 10 GP is from the incense, not from the charcoal.
Oh, well, still I need to find charcoal, but it's good to have. I'll add it to my inventory.
So are we stopping here for the night, or is this more of a breather?
It's up to the group. I don't really mind going on for a bit.
I can go on.
I don't mind. I'm alright.
Okay. I'm sorry, just deleting this old one that I thought I had the capability to do so. Alright then, we'll keep going for another 4 or 5 hours. And as you do, you start making your way northeast. You stop by a riverbed with some nearby trees, and you go on to sleep. It seems with the amount of people that you are, most of the natural predators and creatures of Icewind Dale are giving you a wide berth, as there is a lot of you traveling with the group. There seems to be about 8 of you, and you're all sort of exuding this confidence that you can probably deal with them, so they're all staying clear.
I cast Liam's tiny hut again.
I'll assume that you'll be casting that every night.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption, but I didn't want to do the whole. But just assume I do this all the time, and then everyone forgets about it.
As say, probably 2 days will pass as you probably travel for another 9, and then you have to stop. You probably arrive on the 3rd day of your travels. Is there any scenes you wish to do, or should we time skip ahead to the last day of your trek?
I've got nothing in mind.
No, I'm good. I'd mostly just be looking, I guess, off glances here and there for any materials I may need, but...
I think we do a bit of inquiring about this place we're going, asking if anyone has been there, and whether or not they might know what might be needed in order to get in there, whatever.
You direct that to the group, and at which point Vaylene is like, "Oh, you don't know," and she relays the information that you are going to a Netherese city, fallen city that's been submerged for centuries at this point. She explains that it was a community of high arcane practitioners that suddenly stopped existing, and they say that the city is under the Redcat Glacier. You've learned that place is magically enchanted, and it's necessary to break it using a piece of equipment called the Codicil of Ice, which Jensen could show if he wants. It is necessary to open it, and there's rumors that no one has been in there for years, but there is other people trying to get in from the Arcane Brotherhood, and it's sort of a race between the members of the Arcane Brotherhood who's going to explore the city. Otherwise, it's an untapped reserve of magical artifacts, items, and like a library sort of deal.
So would it be fair to assume that you think we'll encounter, how do I put this? You're a practitioner, I assume. Things that would require the knock spell. Would it be better that I prepare that?
It could be necessary, I'm not entirely sure, but people like you or myself are quite prone to keeping our secrets safe when necessary. It might not be a bad idea to have that around, but it might also be full of creatures that have morphed over the times to defend that area, which knock might not be the greatest spell to alert people with, so it's honestly your decision.
That is a fair point.
I could offer silence.
I mean, unless that is... Oh, you mean the spell? My apologies, I thought you were implying that you were going to be quiet. He sort of makes it look like he's doing some maths in his head and turns. That would work, wouldn't it? What is the range of silence? Because I do have to be within 60 feet of whatever I'm casting knock on, so as long as the radius isn't bigger than that.
I mean, it is... from memory, when I first learnt the spell, I believe I could cast it about 120 away from me, and I think it took up a radius of about 20 feet.
Well, then that should work if we encounter something difficult. I think it'd be a lot better than attempting to cause whatever these unique individuals that we will be fighting fear. So I will keep that in mind for the morning.
We'll just make a note that you might need to provide a higher level spell of silence, if possible. Knock and silence require the same amount of mana to be cast, and who knows which application will happen, if it will override or not.
Well, I just need to know before we completely arrive for the final prep on that.
Would Ziggy be able to make any sort of conclusion thinking about that in his head?
You gotta understand that both knock and silence are second level spells. The theory that silence should override knock is there, but who knows, especially in a city with ancient magic, if there's gonna be stuff like that. But with magic, it's also random, even if it's not in a random magical area.
Yeah, well, the magic is fucking weird.
Yeah.
I get that.
Just basically anything in the sphere is immune to thunder damage, if that helps.
I still think it would be better than attempting to cause creatures with fear, so... Hey look, I'm doing wizard things.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be right back. 1 second.
Well, there was some journey with some necromancers where I learned how to make some people feel feeble.
In terms of mind, or in terms of something else?
I believe they called it a ray.
You see, there are, as far as I'm aware, there are 2 spells that use the keyword feeble in it.
On top of that, as you've already seen, I can step away when I need to. I do know how to create a psychic blade, but that's not currently prepared.
Oh, that's fascinating.
And
Such a...
required I can get a feather or some fur. I can also enhance natural abilities of sorts. If you happen to have any...
Tyler, kind of pulls her wings into it.
I don't mean to take your feathers, don't worry. Say, we've been traveling for a bit now. You are an arcane caster, correct?
I'm back.
Nazala is like a frontliner.
I just hit things.
No, that was just a general question more towards, like, Ziggy. Sorry, I should have specified.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Intelligence
Uh,
of 20, wisdom of less than that.
Right, let me rephrase. Ziggy, you yourself are of the arcane arts, right?
That would be correct, yes.
Well, if you happen to know some spells that I don't, it'll be useful to observe them.
I know a decent amount, and it's sort of like, I assume this is why we're traveling?
Yeah, these conversations are why you're traveling or why you're resting.
See, what else can I
Probably
offer you?
Um,
I mean, general safety. I've been able to frost people with rays from my magic.
Ziggy will wander over to you if we are resting at this point, and just present you with a book.
Your hi?
How big is the book? Is it a tiny book?
Depends on the type of book you're sharing.
No, it's a normal size book, maybe slightly smaller than normal size. But
Mm-hmm.
think of like those like small journals you get.
Yes. Does this happen to be your spell book?
Yeah, this is my spell book, which
Well,
I don't know how familiar you are with normal wizards. Should never happen.
Well, I'm not going to take this from you for two reasons. One, the only thing I could take from are ritual spells, but unfortunately I haven't got the material to copy them right now.
I have
And-
plenty of ritual spells as well.
Two, for me to actually learn your spells, I need to observe them.
You mean like in practice?
Yes, which is why I often get on the battlefield.
That is a really odd way of learning spells.
Right, I haven't explained that to you. I show my fingers where you'll see the spells I currently have prepared are literally sort of tattooed onto my fingertips.
Dispel magic.
You
No,
can
I
if you
don't.
want, it won't do anything.
No, it's fine.
I never really did explain. I can also magic missile, I can help cure some wounds when they're needed, and I have a rather fun chaotic bolt that is amazing to see when it works.
I look forward to it. Although I don't think I'll be able to learn these spells the same way you do.
Probably not, no.
It's really odd. Oh, anyway, especially during the night, I start casting up the dome again.
Okay. As night and day progress over, you are probably about half a day's ride away from your destination, where off in the distance you're cresting a ridge and you spot a dozen humanoids approaching, their cloaks flapping in the wind, sweeping down from the eastern glacier.
Friends of yours? Towards Valine specifically.
I don't know them.
Are they here for the same thing you?
Perhaps they're friends.
Or perhaps we should maybe steer clear and not get spotted.
Say one of the members seems to raise their hands in a waving fashion.
Ziggy raises his small little hand and waves back,
Yep, Zyla
not knowing that he
waves
totally
back
isn't
around
being
as well.
seen.
Well, might as well wait back too.
As you wave, he seems to direct to a section of the glacier that's nearby.
I don't see this going wrong.
Why would it go wrong? Maybe we can help each other.
But humans can be quite deceitful. It is honestly cute when they do it.
Roughly how far away is this individual?
Over the other ridge, like over a hill.
So, would you say more than 500 feet?
Probably a bit less, but yeah.
Okay. Well, we can go see what they want, if that's what we want.
Sounds good. Would it be like 10 minutes for us to get there?
Yeah, so it's not that far.
I mean, during that time while we're going over our whole ritual cast comprehend languages ahead of time.
Okay. as you approach, you see several men in tribal gear, all of them wearing pelts. You see one of them wearing more rugged one, seems to be probably a lot older, maybe around 40 or 50 or so. He's got grey beard with flecks of white from snow, and a large pair of antlers sort of fixated like a crown above his head. There also seems to be another one who seems to be older than the general tribesman, but younger than this one. Probably a lot more toned muscularly, and has got seems to be more combative than the rest. As you enter, the older man's like, "It's good to see your faces in particular. My name is Menier, and this," and he points to he's like, "it's Hengar Avensgard. We are with the Elk tribe of the Reghead tribesmen. With your retrieval of the codicil, the book from the Frost Mother, many of the tribal's men attuned to the will of magic have been alerted of your presence. Us, here to help you, and others, like the tigers with ice in their veins, have come to spill your blood upon the snow. They will do everything in their power to keep you from finding what the Frostmaiden has preserved under the ice.
It's complicated.
We wish to escort you to the glacier in case there is an ambush."
Do these individuals seem like they are on the up and up, or are they doing the whole, okay, we're going to deceive you and flip the roles of who's good and who's bad in this circumstance, in order to maybe lure us into a trap?
I imagine.
Roll insight.
Were they speaking just common?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like he's lying.
Okay.
From what you can tell, at least.
Mm-hmm. I have pretty good faith in people.
So we follow them?
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Silence the others.
I mean, I assume the leaders of this group have much to say in the matter.
Sounds good to me, I don't really mind. More the merrier.
Well,
Since the Heartwalk has spoken.
the majority of the people are ready to go, then I'm fine with it as well. And the Menier gives a bow. Like, well, the fate of the Dale rests upon your shoulders, so any aid isn't required of us. And they bow. It's like, we shall have a small reprieve of here of maybe 20 minutes, and we should then make our way to your endpoint. You are close to where you need to be.
Well, I got nothing bad to do, so whatever works.
Yeah.
Alright. As you all rest up and start traveling, you approach it probably around 3 p.m.-ish. This large glacier that rises hundreds of feet into the sky. The foot of the glacier is still half a mile away. But suddenly, nearly 24 figures burst out from the snow 60 feet away from you. They're spaced roughly 10 feet apart each and begin advancing in a line.
Are these the main people you talked about?
I believe so. Off in the distance, you see that there are probably about, there's 24 of these figures, but in front of them, jumping from an area, is a woman that you've met before, darkened skin, wearing a tiger pelt, riding on a saber-toothed tiger, making their way towards you.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
No, that was the werebear.
No, this
Were
is also Jensen's mum. Yes.
Oh, there's the same individual.
Actual
Oh, okay.
mum, I'm pretty
Not
sure.
the werebear, the actual mum.
Oh, for real's mum.
Yeah, the werebear was like the adoptive mum, effectively.
Okay. So I assume they're marching towards us,
Yeah,
full
they're-
speed towards us.
Yeah, they're running towards battle. Minya,
They're actively ready to fuck us up.
Minya turns to the group. Me and the older man, the combative one, the real hangar is like, I'm capable that me and my men can hold these men off. If you wish to advance beforehand, we can cause a distraction with the battle.
Oh, so we don't have to be engaged with this fight?
Not if you don't want to.
I don't mind helping out when your people be in danger for us. I feel kind of rude not helping with that.
All that matters most is that you find an end for the Rime. You can stay or
then
you can help.
Perhaps we should ask the one that hired you all.
Hired. This is volunteer work.
Oh. Well, I guess I just look towards Valine. I assume by this point I'm aware that she sort of got Zyrek and Jensen in.
Valine's sort of just looking, he's like, if we go now, we conserve our resources.
It is true. It is true. We don't know what's going to be inside after all. Could even be worse things.
Well, if they're going to be charging in quickly, I move up to just very quickly beside the leader of the people who led us here. I quickly say, "Hold out your weapon."
He holds out a spear.
I briefly touch it, passing on a little bit of ink to it. Let's just say the first hit you do is going to do a bit of extra damage. Don't die. As I basically give them 2d6 acid damage they can use on their next hit. Well, does get used on their next hit.
Okay.
And I will get ready for the others.
Oh, bad just leaving them though.
Yeah, so do I.
Well, this is up to you guys. You guys are...
You need to make a decision now, as they seem to be probably about 30 feet away at this point.
So we help.
Help. Help. Okay.
Oh.
I sort of stand up and I throw my arms up in the air to do sort of like a spirit bomb pose. And there's a little tiny little marble-sized bead of red energy that's there.
Yes.
And I sort of turn to the group and like, so I might not be a dragon, but I do have a pretty intense breath attack, and I cast Fireball.
Alright, let me
Hell
get
yeah.
going. And we'll have everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Oh,
well, there goes my d20 for the session.
don't worry, I rolled on that one.
Hey, now you don't have to worry about it.
At least that's not my first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make sure I had it already. Did have it already.
Oh. Jesus. Combat tracker just got very full very
Oh, it's
fast.
crashing my fantasy grounds.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Please don't crash fantasy grounds, I believe in you.
The only question I have is, do I get my fireball off first or on my turn?
They won't suppress, so you could be prepping it for your turn.
Okay.
Let me just do a roll.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
Let me have a look at a roll, please. That one. Okay.
It's both just worded poorly. Or is the numbers?
Should've
Poor
changed.
Fantasy Grounds is having a heart attack.
Yeah, there's a lot in this
Yep.
counter.
Hey, Jay was sitting like there. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Go. Go. Fuck. All right.
You bring this on yourselves. Hey, this is Zyrek's fault. Zarek is the leader of this group because he is the one that's been here the longest. Well, between Zarek and
Jensen.
Jensen.
Longer by like half a day because it picked me up and then. No, actually, I'm pretty sure Jensen was first because Jensen knew me.
I don't know, it's been a while.
Yeah. It's only been like a year or something. God. Like.
Technically here right now. In spirit.
I mean, he's gonna need to roll initiative.
He did, but I think that might have been AJ doing it for him.
I didn't roll.
Okay.
No, he's not on the page.
But yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't think my fancy grounds is coming back from this.
I mean, mine's not doing anything. except
Yeah, no,
crafting,
I'm
so-
gonna try that
So,
again.
I'm sitting at this
Relaunch
encounter
fancy
still.
ground.
I guess it's what, an hour and a half in already? Yeah, I'll take a quick break while I set up the encounter and everything. Everyone go toilet, get drinks, or whatever you need.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take this time to try and figure out why the hell Chaos Bolt doesn't line up with the damage types chart.
Probably because it's a different chart.
Yeah, it may actually be that.
I need to find another spell too because I realize I can have a total of 6.
I need
Plus
to
the
find a
extra
spell too,
ones.
because I have spells. I do them.
Yeah.
Technically do have a spell.
Yeah, I know I do technically. I've got 3 spells technically.
Ah.
I think it's hilarious that this abjuration wizard's first thought is, fireball.
I mean, it's the correct answer in every situation.
Yeah.
Remind me what level Fireball is.
3.
Third.
3.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
basic.
I didn't specify casting it at 4, so
No, that's fine. I can technically sketch it down. I just can't technically learn it and use myself right now, that's all. I was just kind of curious what you used because I had to remember the level. It just means I have a higher DC for learning it, that's all.
I say I used. Hasn't been my turn yet.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's fine.
that would be good.
So what is the map called that we're about to be on?
I haven't set it up yet, so.
Okay.
Okay, now I think I get what happened. Right, so if I use Chaos Ball, instead of relying on the D8 to choose, I just roll the damage type. Okay, that makes sense. Because Necrotic and Radiant aren't normally on there.
Lucy makes a good point, Jeremy. You're technically mitigating damage by preventing it from happening.
But that, you know what? That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Alright. I'll be back. I need to go to the toilet.
Oh, I've been sitting on my leg too long. It's gone numb.
Gotta kickstart that sciatic nerve.
Hello.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, time to try out my 100 hit points. Let's go.
Hell yeah. I'm so ready to hit something with my 20 strength.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the like entire team stats. Do you know I have the lowest stat in 3 of them?
Really?
Out of everyone? Yep. I got the lowest wisdom now, because I've got 11, next highest is 13. Lowest intelligence, mine's 10. Next, and then there's Jensen with an 11.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Next.
I've got a 12 in intelligence.
And then there's my dexterity, which is an 8. Next highest is 12. Which is also Jensen. Only place I'm winning is Constitution. I got a solid 20 now.
I'm only 2 off you on Constitution.
I'm back, sorry.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You see now, if I ever anything that's Constitution based though, why yeah. Look at that beautiful.
Effectively though, we haven't lost Sequel technically, because I can do Sequel things.
Xyla is...
Oh, I
yeah,
just wasted
yeah, you
my
can.
H20. That's depressing.
Nice.
Compared all the numbers and shit, and apart from things like reckless attack, Xyla is a more effective and more efficient Zekel than what Zekel is.
But you can't take as many hits because Sequel had the rage of so half damage.
Yeah.
Non-magical.
Sure, you keep believing that.
I have 83 hit points.
Yeah, I got 100.
And, I have a thing kind of like a rage.
Oh, great.
It basically is a rage.
I like how I feel like everyone's thing started off like pretty like tame and that, but after each iteration, people just go more and more crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a gecko, man.
Yeah.
I get much more insane.
Started off-
than that.
oh, you were a ranger originally?
Yep, yeah. I
Yeah.
started out as a ranger for 1 session.
Yeah, and then you went to the crazy barbarian, and now you're a gecko.
Yep.
Jeremy's been through a journey with this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I think the real travesty is that no one decided to do a cleric, like, to bring your character back, like, honestly.
Whose character?
You.
Even at 8th level though, we wouldn't have access to greater restorations, though, wouldn't we?
I thought cleric... Wait, when do... Maybe not.
No, Greater Restoration is the 5th level spell.
Yeah. So even if we brought a cleric in, we literally couldn't.
Next level.
Rip.
Next level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Interesting,
That is
interesting.
very spaced out for a marching order.
Yeah, they're 10 foot away from one another. That's what they wrote in
Yeah,
the
what
book.
is this? Social distancing? I'm just curious. Okay, cool.
I'm back, sorry.
Alright, feel free to position yourselves in that square in the middle.
Up front. Ready to roll.
I
Up
will
front.
gently put Ziggy sort of like just on the corner.
Up front, and then casters.
I
Perfect.
will be the cross. Actually, Zyrek, move up one more, we'll make a cross. I don't think KJ will let us, but...
I'm quickly going to the toilet and we can begin after this. I'll put some battle music on while I'm gone. Should also get Ming's chat.
How many hit points did you say you had?
100. I got exactly 100 now.
Oh, cool, I have 79.
Yeah.
I have 48.
One!
Oh. Was that a kobold?
No, it's a Sonic Adventure reference.
Oh, never played it.
It's a fan dub of Sonic 06, I think.
Oh.
That's
It's
I
the-
love the speedrun tech for that game. It's hilarious.
I think I've only ever played one Sonic game ever, which was I think the freaking one where you've got like little puffball pet things.
Was it Club Penguin? Are you thinking of Club Penguin right now?
No, it's not a Sonic game. I just can't remember what it was called. I played it with my friend.
Was it the one where he turns into like a werehog? That's my
I
favorite
just remember
Sonic
there were
game.
like pet things you could get and like take care of separately, and that was the entire reason why my friend wanted to play it again.
Oh, do you mean like Sonic Colors?
I don't know.
If you're talking about the chows, that was like Sonic Adventure.
Okay, I think it was.
Pretty
the
sure.
Chows.
Yeah, AJ, be honest, did you actually spread them out by 10 feet so Fireball wouldn't one-shot your entire encounter?
He doesn't have to answer that, Tony Pleasant.
I don't have to answer your idiotic questions.
Well, let me answer your question with another question. Fuck off.
So how does Jensen feel about potentially killing his mom?
How does Jensen feel about someone else potentially killing his mom?
How's Jensen feel?
How's Jensen
How does
feel?
Jensen?
Just Jensen's dream of electric sheep.
Mm-hmm.
It's Blade Runner, isn't it?
I think we could have tried to talk this out.
Don't be ridiculous.
Nah, these people wanted to kill us from the start.
We just like pick Jensen up and hold him out. Your son? Oh!
Didn't she abandon him?
Yeah, I mean, that's, who knows?
I mean, we don't know that.
Yeah, we barely know this guy at all.
Should have finished me off yourself.
Should have drowned me in a sack in the river when you had a chance.
You brought me into this world, take me out of it. You coward. She like stops because she sees Jensen. We then just like take Jensen hostage. We'll kill him. Back up. We'll do it.
Hey, I thought he was dead.
He's going to be if you don't back the fuck up.
And they've migrated inside with the music. God damn it.
Oh no.
It's fine. They know not to have it too loud.
Do they though? Do they really?
Weirdly enough, my sister's fine with it sometimes.
Huh.
I like our odds.
Yes.
I realized going all the way up to 3rd level Fireball, I don't have any damaging spells. Sorry, I take that back. Fireball is my only damaging spell.
Well, yeah, because it's the answer to every question.
You know, it does come from nothing faster. In case you're curious how it works, by the way, basically, I can give up my reaction to essentially memorize your spell with a DC.
Interesting.
As I said, I
Memorize
can't
this,
personally use it, but
mate.
Is the DC set by you, or is it the DC set by, say, someone's spell save DC? But trying to
10 plus spells level. If it's over.
Interesting. Can it be
yeah,
anyone?
so-
Or does it have to be like? Can it be any spell, or does it have to
It-
be like?
Anything from the arcane casters, so Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, or Wizard lists. Basically, DC equals 10 plus spell level. In this case, would be a 16, I believe.
I'd say
Wait,
10
10
plus
plus-
the spell level.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be 13?
13, sorry, not.
Man, you sending out a level 6 fireball? God damn!
But basically, if I fail the DC, I just have to observe it again later.
Really, Cass? I just let you in and now you're slumping against my door grumbling, okay?
Yeah, that's basically how my class works. I observe things, I learn them.
I just hit things hard.
I do.
I can hit things hard, I can heal people hard, I can get hit hard. I'm a nice all-rounder.
Myself big.
Funny thing is, I'm playing the spell variant. There's also a more combat-oriented variant of this class. But I do have something called Memento Mori, which I want to use.
Wait a second.
Hey,
How do I make a
stop.
shape?
Hmm?
How do I make a shape?
Right-click pointers.
Pointers. So I have.
It's my giant smite that is effectively like a
How?
rage.
Because I've got the
Yes.
the
Sort of.
cone of cold. That's a 60-foot cone.
Mhm.
Is that 60 feet from me, or how does that work?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically put it right from the front of you and you'd go out like 60 feet.
Yep.
Oh, so that's not exactly on me, but
Hmm.
how do I move? Oh, there we go. That.
Yeah,
And then there
that
should be
would-
a little square at the top, at the
Yep,
precipice
so
of the
that
cone
is
that you can
60
rotate.
feet. You know, I could just go.
It doesn't have to be straight either.
Mhm.
And I mean, if we're going like that, then could do that.
Technically copy this? Oh my god.
Just
Can I what,
gonna
sorry?
put that out there.
Well, what, sorry?
that's
Copy the
amazing.
print code?
Is it an arcane caster thing?
It's what I got for
It's
the
probably-
blessing.
Thing.
I would think because it's an ability bestowed by a divine, I would almost say no, but
Actually, it
Yeah.
up to that.
really depends on the GM's decision, but it also depends on if it's on the spell list. Yeah, sorcerer and wizards can learn it, so technically speaking, I could react to try and copy it down. But again, I would leave that up to DM's discretion whether I can tell that's a honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell if it's divine or
Because it might just be a given, like there might, because of how it works, there might be no
silence is all.
vocal, somatic, or material component that he's doing.
Y'all having fun there?
I'm just gonna leave this in the corner for when I need it.
Yeah, how do I move this around?
You grab the
Ah, yeah,
end
the-
There's a
where you.
white dot or something somewhere. with-
Yeah, the bottom dot lets me move the thing, and then the
Yeah.
top dot lets me angle it. Perfect.
When do they add this?
I don't know what these are under.
I think it was something AJ recently added.
Mhm.
Cool.
I like the silence thing. It's just the mouth when it's
Yeah.
sewed shut.
That's hilarious.
Well, that's what silence does. Just means no noises are in that area.
Yeah.
Means you can't cast spells that require verbal, which is most of them. And you're immune to thunder damage in there because you literally can't hear it.
Interesting. Yeah, but I feel like the damage is
Sorry,
more from
back.
a shockwave, isn't it? How does it just stop shockwaves then?
Thunder damage would be yes, shockwave is part of it, but that would be technically
Force
force
damage
damage.
could also be.
Thunder
Force damage is
side
like
of your
magical.
ear is like your ears.
Thunderous sound force is just non-elemental magic.
It's basically like your ears are hearing it so fucking loud that you want to rip them out.
Yeah.
I just need to get one thing real quick and we can go. I heard that you had a question for me and the answer is yes, I had to. It was written in the book.
Taking my cone of cold.
What was the question?
Apparently, I was asked if I had to space them out like that and the answer was yes.
AJ,
Mm-hmm.
we were contemplating something. So his cone of cold comes from his gift, right?
Yes.
Technically speaking, since it is on the sorcerer and wizard spell list, would I be able to sketch it technically, or reaction learn it technically?
It's a spell.
Yeah, I was curious if you had an issue with that due to it being from a divine rather than a spellcaster.
Good, I'm just copying something for...
But
You
if I see it as a
guys-
spell, then that's good enough.
help you out later. That's the... okay. Alright. Let's get stream rolling. I'll be... if I'm muted, I'm eating.
Okay.
If I'm muted, there's noise.
Top of the order. Camille.
Alright. I've already used up my bad ink because that was sort of my before we got into combat thing. So I am going to immediately sort of point my finger at them like a finger gun and magic missile. Is it 3 missiles at level 1?
Yes.
And
4.
It's 4 if I level it up, I believe. Yeah, 3 glowing darts, and the range, I believe, is in range. Yep. Do they have to be the same target, or is it any 3?
You can move them up to 3 as well, I believe.
Any 3.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to go with the 3 that are in front. 1, 2, and I think it'd be more of the tiger.
Okay.
And that is my action. Don't really have a bonus action to bring out my Blade Master Knuckle Axe.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Next up is Jensen. And Zyrox on deck.
I would like to
Rage?
use
Yes.
my yeah, basically do my Azimuth thing.
Yep.
And also cast Mouse Minute Meteor.
Okay. So let's put your Radiant Soul on. And
How many
you...
4s do I have? Do I have 1 or 2? I have 2 4s.
You have 2
I'm gonna
fours.
cast Meteor at 4th.
Okay. So you get an additional...
I'm gonna get 2.
Yeah, you get...
Yeah.
So you're on
I get
8
8.
now. And you can fire
8
2
meteors.
off.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire 2 off at Mom.
Okay.
Mom.
Yep.
Bam, bam.
It is failure, success, failure.
So should take an extra. Is it level?
Yeah, 8.
Is it
8 radiant.
8 from the radiant soul?
Yep.
And then I'll roll deeps.
Yep. And then
Nice.
I'll put 8 on her. Okay. Is that it?
And I'll sort of fly up 30-ish feet and be like above you, I guess. But moved you, not me. It's like there-ish.
Okay. How much can you fly with your flight? Is it 30 or 60?
30, I think.
So then how many are you going to cross? So if you're... Where were you before?
So I'll be up 20 feet, whatever.
All good. Next up, Tiger.
Or
Tiger runs forward. Just having a look at this. That's at least 20 feet, so... Just gonna do a claw attack against you, Zarek.
Yep.
Misses.
Yep.
So that's its turn. However, Chieftain's on. And will slam her great axe into you. Miss, and then we'll go again. Miss again. Next is the tigers. Next is all the tiger tribe. They all advance and start clashing with the elk people.
well, fuck.
Oh, there goes Fireball.
Yep.
I mean, you can still probably hit most of the guys on the left side.
Yeah.
Okay. And they fight, and rules of combat for these guys. Because, like, don't roll for every single one of them, because that's just silly.
Wouldn't it be like a group attack like you had to do with the bandits at one time?
Alright. Well, I miss you. Alright. Sorry.
I can't really. Hit
Ziggy's on
Corin.
deck.
I can't hit my Corin as well as I could before. I guess I will pull out. I'll have the Cryo Flame Tongue out. I'll use my bonus action to speak the activation word. And I guess I'll start whacking on the. How high up is the chieftain? On the tiger?
You can hit her.
Yeah. I'll take some swings at her. There we go. Tiger chieftain.
Oh, it took that 20 from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm so disappointed. I'm guessing that probably misses. And I'll go with a extra attack on the same person. Come on. 19?
Hit.
Sweet. Yeah, right. Not a crit, but I will dump a second level Divine Smite into that.
I'm sorry, but you're paladining wrong.
Well, I got robbed of my nat 20, so at that. And do a person whack. Wow, the double ones and a 3, that's sad. And that will be my turn.
Right. Ziggy, you're up.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I hate being decisive as shit. I need to clean my ward up. I don't have anything to use my ward for yet. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility
Oh.
onto Zyla. Pop.
hello.
I mean, it's just a floating lizard now.
Pretty much.
Nice.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. What did you cast? Invisibility. Okay.
Yeah, Greater Invisibility.
Alright, the elks start attacking. Oh, wrong one. And it's Zyla's turn. Sana's on deck. And then after that, it's Camille.
Use my giant smite now. Yeah, I'm going to use my giant smite.
Okay, you become big.
Yep. None of y'all can see this because I'm invisible.
We just see the lizard slowly racing up.
Alright, let me just fix the map. Okay.
Alright, because I'm invisible, do I get advantage on my
Yep,
hit?
you
or-
should all roll play.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm going to use great weapon fighting. I think it's still on me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see so much crap in here right now.
It is not.
It is more okay. Yeah, great weapon fighting, and I'm gonna hit the tiger. Yikes.
Hit.
Haha, nice.
You know, 27 damage to the tiger.
And I'm gonna hit it again. Do I need to hit my great weapon fighting again?
Okay.
Still there. Yeah,
You
it's
have
still
to.
on.
Yeah, still on.
She's not dealing her extra D8 with her giant smite.
I choose when to put it on, I believe. One attack a turn, I put it on.
Oh, okay. Well, it is one strike per turn, so.
Oh, it's one. Okay, I thought it was just one strike in general. Can I? Would you be
No,
okay if I add
each
that
turn.
in AJ or? It's just an extra 1d6 of damage. On
Yeah,
one
yeah,
hit.
but you can just put it on your second attack,
Okay, yeah, but.
right?
I think it's 1d8
If it
now.
hits.
Oh,
Is
just
it 1d8 now? I could be wrong.
I'll just.
It upgrades to certain levels.
Let me have a look. You
Oh.
hit?
Oh, nice.
It is dead tiger, I believe.
Yep.
What the fuck? God damn.
Chop the
Yeah,
tiger's
so-
head off.
Yeah, I just take out my sword and I just bob at this poor tiger.
As it stumbles
That's
down.
absolutely terrifying because you're invisible.
You guys just see this thing's head lob off out of nowhere.
As it
That is a
tumbles,
D6.
as the tiger tumbles down, you second. Okay, just making sure my upload's fine. It's fluctuating.
You all
It's
good?
everyone playing fucking Pokemon, isn't it? In my house. As the tiger fumbles to the ground, head decapitated, the body falling, you see she gracefully slides onto the ground in a fighting position. Let me just quickly read your giants, mate.
It's a D8 at level 10. That's my bad.
Once in each turns when you attack. Yeah, so just put it on when you want to use it for your damage. Okay.
Are you also critted? So as a you already used your bonus action. I was gonna say as a bonus action you can attack again with.
Yeah, no, bonus action is the giant's might.
Because I always forgot to do that.
Alright, is that it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Right, Sana's turn.
Oh, sorry, I hit the thing.
That's all good. Sana will go over and punch the tiger boy. And hit. Kaboom. No tiger boy.
Tiger boy dust.
Us? It's been a while since I've added to my collection.
Heaven's Guard will go
He's
in.
got the batting thing, right?
Go and attack two-handed with his spear.
Yep, if it hits, it deals the additional damage. Which I realize is actually D8s at this level, so...
Oh, he's dead.
Well,
He's on the first
even
one.
without the D8s.
Yeah.
It expends them either way, so...
Get up around behind. Going for 2 more attacks. What's Brute do? Oh, okay. Second. Miss. Minya will fire some good old produce flames at some of the far away tribal warriors. Hit. And at this level... Oh, that's already, because he's already included as a level hit. Does 8 damage. Valine will do a similar thing, but with Chill Touch. Right, Chill Touch is in range, yep. Pitching. Top of the order. As the battle between the melee combatants, one of the Elk Warriors and one of the Tribal Warriors die.
Hmm. Oh, just making sure there wasn't more there.
Yep, your turn.
She is going to move up here and cast a Ray of Enfeeblement against the chieftain there. So it's got a hit first, I believe.
Hits.
Yep, and that just means I put the effect on them, I believe, right?
Yes.
So that's my action. And bonus action is... Can't cast 2 spells, so that's not happening this turn. Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Right, Jensen's turn. Zarok's on deck.
I'm gonna snoop meteor. I can't wait. No. I'll put the meteor here, I think. Or no, I'll do it. Thing up, sort of hit those people.
With how much AoE we have, it would have been easier if it was just us fighting them.
Yeah. Oh, it is what it is, you know. AJ, is it easier for you if I do cast damage?
Yes, just so
Just in case
half.
you crit.
Well, mainly half if halves go through.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure how it
I figured the
worked.
wrong thing, you can't crit on that.
So, 1.
Yep, bunch of saves and bunch of fails.
Damage.
Yep. You knock one down to this thing. Reselect. Roll damage for these ones, and then just reselect and redo the save for the ones that deselected.
Oh, okay. So roll damage.
Yep, so yep. You kill one.
And then select these two.
Yep. And then just roll the save again.
Let's do the save.
Okay. And then Elk. Oh, you hit the elk warriors. Okay. Elk warrior.
Collateral.
Now what else am I gonna do? I'll do a scorching ray, I guess. So just to make lots of rolls.
36, huh? 1 second. Boom. Okay. Let me clear up some of the initiative order.
I'll throw those at Mom.
Okay. Go ahead.
And this will do the D8,
Hit.
the extra 8 damage. Roll deeps.
Plus 8.
Roll
Okay.
deeps. And roll and deeps.
You're doing meteor for the last two.
Oh. Actually, all three of them he was doing minute meteor damage.
Oh no, this was Oh, did I hit the wrong? Fuck,
Yeah, that's
sorry,
what
yeah,
she-
yeah.
1 second.
Scorching ray.
Let me redo. Let me get rid of
It's
all
still
that.
2d6, isn't it?
Yeah, but he rolled
Yeah.
saves for the other two.
Ah, true.
So minus 10 real quick, and I'll just roll the 2 hits, and we'll see if they hit on this.
Alright, so
Man's coming
1
out with
to
them
hit,
doubles.
Yep, hit.
and 2 to hit.
Fail.
Oh.
Alright, so that's all 3, right? I hit
Yep.
the first one. Okay, cool. So
So you just had to get that last one to match the ones from when you rolled the damage.
yeah. Alright, yep. So that's the 3 scorching rays at
Okay.
Mom, and then the other 2 meteors. Cool.
Alright.
So I might move a little bit further back.
Okay.
It's still sort of up in the air, but like 35 feet up in the air at this point.
Alright, next in line is the chief.
Hit me! Hit me! I want you to hit me.
He's going to swing a great axe at Zyrok. Miss, and then swing it at your friend and hit. She'll put this effect on herself. Oh, it's already included in the check. That's my fault, right? Ah, okay, yeah. It's already included. Let's get rid of the effect. Slash. And then it's half damage with strength attacks. So.
It's your ruling. I don't know what they're using.
We'll count all of it. So we'll reduce 23 to 12. It's just he's all the way at the bottom. You see? All the way fucking at the bottom. This stupid big initiative order.
They could re-roll that con if you wanted them to.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, sorry, roll the, what's it called?
Saving throw.
Yes, which is a DC... Con save. Not actually sure what it is. I assume it's just based off my.
Yeah, so you're 8th level, so it's +3, I think,
Eight.
still.
8 plus 3 plus 4, so 14?
15. DC 15. Con saving throw. C succeeds.
That's all good, so it's off them then.
These 3 run up to that, and the rest running towards that, and one of the Elk Warriors is killed. Just to save the hassle of opportunity attacks, he won't move. Bang, 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 bang. Zarek. Ziggy's on.
Oh, alright, I'll take a whack at the chieftain. Hopefully be able to finish her off. Do I get flanking with him, even though he's getting flanked by 2 guys? Or
Yep.
Sweet. Advantage. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Swing. 16. Slash.
She is dying.
Alright. Perfect. Then I will. Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll take a swing at the other guy that's within melee range of me. 19. I'm assuming 25 hits.
Yep.
Oh, double 6s. That's more like it.
Hell yeah.
Did that kill him?
Yep.
Sweet. I will then move up. So I'm flanking with this guy.
Okay.
Do I have a bonus action? Yes. I would like to use my bonus action to use Shield of Faith on the guy I'm flanking with. So he gets +2 to his AC.
You mean Shield of Help?
Shield of... Wait.
It's a reference. It is what it's called.
Yeah, I was like, did I grab the wrong thing?
Okay, is that it?
Yep, that will be my turn.
Ziggy's turn.
Okay. I have a lot of concentration spells, I'm starting to realise.
Maybe just do some cantrips.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Chill Touch. At them, or there's a lot of unnecessary crap over here. I'm going to like start picking off these small dudes.
Yep.
That is my turn. Get one thing per turn.
The Young Warriors fight back, and one of the tiger men die. And next up is Silo.
I'm going to move down here. And I'm gonna just start popping up these Tiger Warrior boys.
Yep.
Shooting it. Yeah. Is he dead? Or is he just
Yep.
dead? Alright, let me hit the next one. Oh, what happened?
I deleted all the tokens by accident, apparently.
Oh,
Your nat 20 killed everyone!
You won the
As
encounter
a
and the
giant person, I
campaign.
just did a big old sweep and everyone's dead.
How's it feel to know that you won it for us?
Did I just hit?
Yeah, you get.
It was 20.
You
that guy
got a
there.
nat 20, did I hit?
No, I was asking you who did I hit, so I could throw it on the combat tracker. There we go. And I get another hit now as well because I critted, right?
As a bonus action, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if you just want to check it. I think it's when you crit or when you kill someone.
And what would that be under?
Great Weapon Master in your abilities tab. Where feats are at the top.
When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with one, you can make a melee weapon attack as a bonus action, yeah, so I can hit one more time. So, they will go this way, yes?
Place yourself where you remember. Because
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. No, you were where you're supposed to
Oh,
be.
okay. I just remember being like in a sort of L shape of a bunch of the guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be my turn.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just. Ugh. Alright, Sana will go up and make a punch.
Must be a terrifying sight to see nothing and just watch people get slaughtered.
No, there's just a floating lizard. That's all they see.
This lizard is insane! God send help!
Not doing anything. They're
No one said
dying.
they bring special forces!
It reminds me of that scene of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where look at the lemur, it's earthbending. No, you idiots, it's the girl. Oh, right.
Yep, Haven kills 2 of the tribesmen. Leaving, I think, only that guy left, and Zarek was. Yeah. Siki's here.
I thought I killed that guy.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, so there was the chieftain, I hit the chieftain, then I hit the guy next to the chieftain.
Yeah, he killed that guy.
Who knows? Chieftain's bleeding out
There's
probably.
this guy.
Oh.
I just know that
Okay.
there was 3 of them left. There at the top.
No, there was only 2, because there
Yeah,
was
there were
the
only 2 left.
chieftain,
Well,
and then
then
the
they're dead.
3
It doesn't
tribe.
matter, they're dead.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Just let it go, alright? I'm setting up a map from memory that I didn't memorize.
I mean, could you clip it from?
Yeah, but then I have to pause again and rewatch it.
It's just effort.
That's totally fair.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a streamer. I have no idea.
There's this dude, and there's this dude, and then there's this dude. I'm pretty sure. As long as the actual people are on the board, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Alright. He will fire at a dude. Miss. Valine will fire at a dude. And hit. Boop. Top of the order. Camille.
There's a couple left over to the left there, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out my dagger as I head over. 2 weapon fine, they both have to be light, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure, because I believe... Yeah, okay, the Blade Master is light. Sorry, the Knuckle Axe is light. So I'm going to head
Originally used as a monk weapon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go diagonal to 6 here. First strike will be at the one below me, one beside me.
Okay.
With this, which is my main hand.
Hit.
Yep. And then I just click it offhand, don't I, for the
Yep.
second one, don't I? Yep, offhand is my dagger. Which...
Hits.
Why did that... I'm not sure why that rolled with advantage, but...
Probably maybe you hit an unconscious dude.
Oh, you already go unconscious.
Might have just
Yeah, these
been.
guys don't have a lot of health.
Oh,
And that guy was already injured, I believe, as well. So.
well, he's dead.
Yep.
I hit him once, and then I just stab him in the throat or something.
Okay.
Jensen?
No one's there. No, the token's not there because I probably put someone that was already dead there. Jensen. Let me count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tigers alive. There's 4 on board.
We'll hurt this one again. Same thing for my bonus action.
Okay.
So 1, 1, and then
He's dead.
1 and 1. And then I'll add 8 to the thing.
To the. Yep. So that's 1 death save. Okay. She's on the ground already.
He's already unconscious.
Yeah.
She's just making
Oh,
death
okay.
saves at the moment.
Jensen, did you want her alive?
Maybe.
I'll have to think about it.
I'll just cast a firebolt at this one.
Okay. Hit. Kill it. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Chieftain. Chieftain is on the ground, breath is heavy, and she makes a death saving throw. That's another failure.
I'm waiting for a nat 20 when she gets back up.
Yeah.
They attack, they advance and attack. There's 4 on the tracker. Got only 2 on board. Alright. So it's 58 and 2. I think that's accurate on the tracker. 58, 2, and 46. So, alright, they kill an Elvdu, an Elkotrab man. And then 2 attacks against, 1 attack against Camille. Miss. Alright, Zarek, you're up. Ziggy's on deck.
I'll collect it. So is that a yes or a no on saving her?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go over
Love
and
you
I'll...
too, son.
Yeah. I'll use my action to do a lay on hands. I'll put 1 point into her.
Okay.
So it just revives her. And then I'll stay there and be like, don't kill her. To the guy. We'll just watch. Can I use my bonus action to like kick a axe away or something like that?
Not a bonus action.
Okay, well, I'll just kind of be there. I'll just have my sword out and be like, don't do anything stupid.
Alright, Ziggy.
Tricks are new. She has -6 intelligence.
Okay. Just to change things up, I'm going to cast Create Bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Do that.
What?
I accidentally picked up Zyla's token.
Oh.
I think it's a... Yep. Nope, it's on me. I
No,
don't want it
Siggy
on me.
exploded!
So, I'm going to put it on Tribe Warrior 50, 58.
Okay.
Dex saving throw.
Failure.
And 2d8. And so that's so I'll do that. I hope that doesn't fuck with your shit too much.
Oh, that's
So
fine.
he's just standing in a bonfire.
All good.
Oh crap! Nah, fucked up. Okay, but Zyla is no longer invisible.
Oh, good. Suddenly
Yeah,
there's a giant bird woman.
Conjuration. Constant.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Yeah, that word. There's too many C words.
I don't know, I think there's too many Z's.
Put that away. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh well.
At this point.
Yeah, no, at this point in the battle, I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to win now that she's not invisible.
Yeah, but it's a 4th
Another
level spell
tiger
slot I
is
gave up for
killed.
a cantrip.
Up. Xylo.
Just go, I guess.
This battle's scuffed.
This guy with the bonfire on him is still alive, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slam this poor man with my axe. No, my axe
Oh,
is a
okay.
great
Don't
sword.
worry. Then okay. Hit. Dead. Alright, now I'm gonna revive him and move him over, because I accidentally deleted the wrong guy.
Okay, yeah. And I'll move over a bit and then hit this guy, I guess.
Get into a proper square, please. There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Hit.
Max
Oh,
666
He's
is
dead.
the number of the beast.
goddamn devil up in here.
A happy no, it's actually 616. People don't realize.
No, that is the most controversial, not actually truth ever.
Sana noticing that the only person alive is the chieftain is going to do nothing. Hengar is got his shield ready for an attack if anything happens. Same as Menya. Valine.
Jensen, come talk to your mother.
Valine.
Sure. We'll go.
When he comes over, I'm gonna go. If there's any of the Elk Tribe warriors that are still like breathing but unconscious, I'll go around and
Is Camille doing anything for her turn?
lay on hands.
Nothing combat-wise, but they're wearing, like, fur, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go around and start just, taking as much as I can for enhanceability material.
Alright. Jensen, where are you going? What are you doing?
I'll come land down here.
Okay.
Wither, why don't you love me?
Probably at 5 feet. Yep. Sort of hovering above the ground. Anything? Just flying there?
Yeah, just land there.
Just staring down at his brother.
She
You-
gets up, looks at Zyra, is like, your compassion is weakness. Misses the first one, but then he gets an attack off because he waited for something like this. Because why wouldn't he? Misses his one, she goes for a second attack against you. Misses again.
Did she get up or is she still on the floor?
She's
Your
up.
lack of compassion is your downfall.
Zyric's turn.
I'll just kneel down next to her because I'm assuming she's still on the floor. She didn't
No,
stand
she
up.
got up.
Apparently.
Oh, she got it. I'll just look at her and be like, hey, your anger is weakness. You've yet to hit me. Pathetic.
Then you know when I'm hitting her, right?
No, I'm not hitting her. I'm just... I'll try and disarm her with my action
Alright,
if that's possible.
roll strength attack. Roll strength. Thing.
Yeah, didn't ya? With the nat one.
Yeah, she bumps you out of the way.
Alright.
Alright. Ziggy.
What are your thoughts on a pocket mum?
Pocket mum?
I'm gonna polymorph. Or shrink, I don't know, is that a thing? Ooh.
I see I could. This is
What about your mum being a
totally
bunny
not my
rabbit?
problem. So I will not do anything.
Okay. Silo.
It's not my problem.
Silo. The elves just regroup.
Oh god, the map moved and my thing moved. If they seem to be having trouble with her, I'd like to try and grapple her.
Okay.
So am I rolling strength or am I
Yeah,
rolling...
strength is strength. Athletics versus acrobatics would do.
And I get advantage because of my thing.
Yeah. It's already in your thing. I feel like her numbers are not what they're supposed to be. But you grab her.
Yeah, I just hate about like grabbing her.
Okay.
Do we keeping her alive? Is there a reason she's alive? She was kind of really mean.
Sign up.
Jensen's mother.
Oh. Wow, that must be some really bad parental issues.
Sounds like I'll do anything. Hengar is going to attack. And he will go for that double tap.
The old bop bop.
Hit, one failure. Missing the other one.
It's 2 failures, right?
Oh yeah, for melee it's 2 hit.
Mhm.
2
It's
failure.
auto crit.
And yeah, we'll also go for a hit. With his firebolt and hits, and she dies being, like, sort of chokeholded.
Alright, well.
That's not my fault. I drop a corpse.
I understand your compassion, but she would not back down. It's against her nature.
You guys don't want these furs, right?
If our enemies, do with what you will.
Cool.
I'll go around, see if anyone needs healing in that.
A couple people
Okay.
do, but you
Yeah.
heal them up.
Use my lay on hands if I find anyone unconscious, and then I'll try and bring them back.
I will revert back to normal size now.
As you, like, go to heal.
Might would have run out.
So you go to heal Hengar, who's the only one, like, who's really damaged. He's just like, you should save your resources for when you're in where you need to go. This is only a minor wound.
Alright.
When the healer gets told to stop being a healer.
Yeah. Well,
We must go. Even though she is the queen, she might have set other ambushes up. Let's get you to safety. And is there anything that wants to be done before you guys leave this area?
Nope, I'm good.
One final question. They didn't have, like, any ranged on them, did they? There was just spears and
Just
such.
spears.
Yeah, no, just making sure.
did
Well, I guess... No,
the
no, javelins are
chieftain
ranged.
have
Yeah.
anything special looking on her?
She just had a great axe.
Just a great axe, nothing like crazy about it.
It did glow blue once, but that was it.
Oh. Wait. No, I can't do it. Can anybody see if this has magic behind it?
I can do it.
Alright,
Ooh, what are you casting?
I'll hold the, because it's a great axe in your foot, I'll hold it like in front of you so it doesn't like cut you or crush
I walk
you.
over and then I hold it by myself.
Good job. Alright, never mind.
I do have a
Impressive.
strength of 12.
Ah,
I assume that means I'll be able to hold it.
Yeah.
Is Ziggy by chance casting a spell?
I am by chance casting a spell. I am by chance casting a ritual spell for the next 10 minutes called Idintifu.
Mm-hmm. It's a great axe.
Nah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
have
so-
a reaction and DC check. It is DC equals 10 plus the spells thing. It is a level 1 spell? 2 spell?
It is a
One.
level 1 spell.
DC 11.
Nay.
I think I hit it.
Yep.
Cool. That is now added to my list of spellbangers I can sketch down. Where is
Very
my
nice.
goddamn note?
I turned to Zarek. It is a great axe.
Nah, it's a
I mean,
shame.
It's an average axe, but
Shame. It glowed blue. I thought maybe it had something magic about it. Oh well. I'll just kind of lay it back down. I'll leave it with you if you're still holding it.
I take it to use it.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure even with your strength of 12 you'd have disadvantage.
Well, I'm not proficient in it.
You're also a small creature, which I think
Yeah,
is
it's a
two-handed.
great
Doesn't that mean disadvantage?
It's also designed for medium creatures, so there would be a thing there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything
I remember-
particular?
I remember
Jensen?
my first D&D game, I think I was a gnome or something. I didn't know because I hadn't done anything like that. And they're like, yeah, you get this longbow. So I'm using this longbow. They're sort of like, why aren't you using it with disadvantage? They're like, I didn't know I had to. Can't give it something that just screws me over in
really
the end.
written out well.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything in particular, Lachlan?
No, I don't.
I said Lachlan.
Nah, I don't.
I think that's it for me. That's all good. What I was gonna say.
Okay. You sort of just look over at the body of what was your biological mother and just walk away.
It's done.
As you then spend the next 5 minutes or so reaching the glacier. An immense, glistening wall of blue ice stands before you. It seems impenetrable, but there you notice a light-coloured stripe nearly bisects the wall at one point. This must be the frozen waterfall Valine spoke of. At which point, Professor Scant, in his orb, starts glowing. He's like, "Now you, Jensen, the one with the book, you should read the poem inside. It should open this up."
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, Jensen, read that poem.
Yeah, I read the poem.
As you pick up the book, you
Hell
read
yeah.
through the poem, which reads, again for people, because it's been a month. "We bow to she who wears the crown. Let the world shiver with dread. Clad in winter's whitest ground, her snow enshrouds the dead. Her fury sheds but frozen tears as grey clouds issue forth. Her wind across the wasteland shears, bringing blizzards from the north. Ice-kissed flowers caught mid-bloom, beauty kept in all its grace. Summer's gone to its silent tomb, still in her cold embrace. All the world in winter's white, sheathed in slate and ice. Set upon never-ending night, she conjures paradise. Behold her everlasting rhyme, see how it covers all. Weep not for those she traps in time behind her glacial wall. Sovereign of summer's lost, general of winter's war, long live the queen of cold and frost, may she reign forevermore."
Maybe the next 2-3 days.
And as the last words of these are spoken from Jensen's mouth, a rumbling sound occurs from deep within the glacier. The noise reaches a crescendo as the Great Wall of Ice parts. Through the crack, you can see openings that lead inside the glacier. That will bring
Start
you
calling you Frost Moses.
on to
Achievement unlocked. Frost Moses.
As you walk along, I will bring up the map.
Hell yeah.
As you about to walk through the the Elk tribe is going to is just going to stand guard as they say. We will keep an eye out, make sure no one stops you. As my
Thank you.
upload is fucked once more, I think. Hopefully that gets better. Why are you dropping frames today? You were fine yesterday. Close my door as well. I think the cat's in my room. Here we go. Alrighty. Let me put you on the map. You see, as the remaining, 9 or so tribesmen plus the two that were speaking to you, just line up against, the non-door parts of this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is a scary looking face.
And yeah, now have access to this. So, Valine is like, well, let's go then. She just begins to walk.
I'll follow behind.
There's nothing we have to carry with us, is there?
Not necessarily. As you continue to walk down through into the room, you come to a 30-foot high cavern. In its center remains the wooden ship hull or rest on the floor. You see that there is a path to the north, path to the northeast, path to the sort of west, path to the southwest, and a path to the south. The one to the south looks like it's a sheer drop as well. It's like a small cliff face down here.
Is there any light coming through here? Or is it?
This place, I believe, is darkness, complete darkness.
Does everyone have dark vision, or do we need?
I mean, I'm fine.
I could not see any.
Alright.
Then maybe you should stay close to Zyla.
I'll pull out my cryo flame and light it up. It gives 40-foot dim. 40-foot bright, 40-foot dim.
Okay.
Yeah. As we go through.
I will probably, as we're going in here, bring up my Knuckle prematurely. I can do it. It basically just goes away every 10 minutes, and I can just bonus action to bring it back out.
Cool.
Like,
Which direction do you think we should go?
well, I'm gonna go check that south path for a moment. And I imagine I do see the sheer drop once I approach.
Yep.
How far down does it look?
20 feet.
Well, that's not so far. I can't do anything to get down there at the moment unless I were to do a rest, unfortunately.
If we really want to go down that path, I do have rope.
I mean, it's not as elegant, but I mean, it's efficient. Instead of me having to use any spells.
Yeah. Do you want to check out these other paths? Have a look. I'll go up and check out this top. What is it? Northwest one.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's 20 feet. I actually do have a way I can check down there.
Misty stuff.
I was more thinking slide down first, if it's depending on how steep it is.
So we'll go down there eventually.
It just looks like a... just looks like, yeah, the corridor.
I'll have a quick walk through. See if there's anything of interest.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I will sort of stand by, ready to be cold, and
Yeah.
I might set up a bonfire just next to me to keep myself warm.
I'll probably hang around Ziggy, and if there's like people need me for anything, I'll just wait for them to grab me.
Okay.
Does that look like a loose rock or something nearby?
There's loose pieces of rubble nearby the
Yeah,
ship.
just something that I can see if I can sort of roll it down the side of this drop to see how steep it is. Like, see if it would be slidable down, if you get what I mean.
You get like a piece of old jettison wood and you thing it, and it's more of just a sheer drop than a ramp.
And it's after 10 feet, it's every 5 feet, isn't it?
No, it's every 10 feet you take
It is.
1d6 full damage.
Well, if it's only 20 feet, I'll be right back. And I will proceed to basically just fall off.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
What happened to the...
Alright, you jump
nice.
down relatively fine, taking no damage.
Okay. What do I see down here?
In this room, you see... Sparkling icicles as long as longswords cling to the 40-foot high roof of this cavern, the floor of which is strewn with frost-covered boots of stone toppled pillar. Embedded in the east wall is a glistening stone tower that appears to have crashed to the ceiling long ago. The exposed wall is cracked and a few small holes in it, but otherwise it's intact.
It's a lot bigger down here than I thought. I guess I'm not going to go in just yet, but I will at least perception around to see if I notice anything that might look hostile or could be animated, if you get what I mean.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
As you look around, you look up, you see that there are amongst the icicles on the ceiling, there are 7 creatures with long, protruding, icy noses and little impish bodies.
They're not moving at the moment, though.
They seem to be looking at you.
I'm going to wait for the moment, but be ready to basically Misty step back up to the other area. If you, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll be ready to do that. My weapon's out either way, just in case, but
So,
I guess held action, Misty step.
what's Jensen doing? Nothing, I guess. As you guys are sort of just sitting, limbing around this room, you just see as Valen's walking with Professor Scant in her hand, and you just hear, "Oh, another Rishian sky coach. I've always wanted to ride one of those. Pity it's no longer in one piece." And Zekel, what are you doing? Being dead.
You mean-
Zyrek, on the other hand.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Slide your hell.
hang on a minute.
How is he
I'll
back?
just do a quick once over in this like cave, see if there's anything of note. If not, then I'll head back out.
So you're going all the way in?
Yeah, I'll just like call him back. I'm gonna check this way. I'll yell if I need help, and I'll just kind of like keep my hand on the like left side going around.
Nothing
thing.
seems to be in that one.
If people are starting to go in there, I'll come up.
I'll just float behind him. If Ziggy wants to ride on my head or whatever, he's welcome to.
I'll come over here. I'm like, better be worth leaving the warm. Very cold here. Especially inside where we are.
You wanna go on my feather hair? There should be one there.
It's okay, I'll keep my head open.
As you walk in, you see that this room is, unlike the others, is lit up slightly. As you're moving forward, seems to be like this greenish light, and then it suddenly turns orange. As...
Oh.
Is this a spell effect by any chance?
Yes, but you can't see that.
Okay. So I couldn't cast counter spell.
You could, but all you're seeing is green light turn to fire,
Okay.
Ow.
and you all take...
Oh.
Then instead of that, I imagine I'd still have a reaction. If I see it
Yeah.
turn to fire, can I cast absorb elements to take half fire damage?
Yep.
Sweet, I'm gonna do that.
So you take 15 instead of 31, as two of these dudes
Oh.
are
Oh,
floating
no.
in here.
I'm so over
No.
flaming skulls, like straight
I
up.
know, right? After all the Flaming Skulls Dewey's campaign.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
Let me clear initiative real quick. Oh, and then...
Well,
Okay. As
so do I see these as well?
Now you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out, we got spot skulls on fire! They hurt!
AJ, can I have
Merely
my
a
ward,
flesh
please?
wound.
Yes, your ward is there.
Now that I finally been able to cast an abjuration spell.
As the encounter begins, for everyone to roll initiative.
What?
Yeah, Captain?
Oh, nice.
That's much better.
Ah, fuck you. Even when I do good, someone always has to come along and fucking
That's
ruin
2
it.
times I've rolled 20 now, though.
That's rough.
You go, Sam.
Look.
Dead. Oh, no.
I was thinking, I've got no idea what to do.
Roll initiative for one.
Yeah.
I think I missed. I've got too much shit on the fucking. Any pop-ups on the screen? After all, oh god.
Okay, top of the order, Camille. Silo, you're on deck.
So do I hear this, like, echo
Yeah,
down?
You
here?
hear a roar of fire.
My first instinct would be to sort of just watch to see if the things on the roof react, assuming they don't immediately.
They all sort of tilt their heads towards where it's coming from, but not really do anything. And then...
In that case, I'm going to do a fancy wall kick and misty step up
Okay.
as I end up 30 feet, so I imagine I can probably get just up into here.
Yep. Jump onto the
No
ledge.
problem. Yep, I misty step up, so I see them. I sort of look to them. Wait, where are they? Not seeing them immediately, I'm just going to bonus action. Actually, no, I won't bonus action. I'm just going. Wait. So.
Right. Next time, this one was also like starting to grow green, and then it immediately throws out a big ball attack. And the only reason it's targeting Ziggy is because Fireball goes around walls.
Yeah.
Actually, how big is it? Let me have a look. See. Oh, no, that was bigger than I thought. Yeah, it was looking bigger than I thought. We'll hit his friend, but his friend is
He's immune to fire,
so it doesn't really matter if he gets targeted. But
I need to quickly check this because otherwise I'm probably gonna fucking die.
You do have your reaction. I'll allow that. Your reaction is back.
My reaction's back.
Yep.
So I could cast counter spell
You could try, yes.
because,
I believe you.
as far as I'm aware, I only need to know it's happening.
Yeah, you're seeing the dictating lights or something like that happening again.
Okay, I will cast counter spell.
Right, roll. I actually don't roll the right because
Let's
it's
cast the
3-3.
third level. It's just gone.
Oop, the fireball dissipates as it seems to like open its mouth to generate this ball, and then it suddenly shrinks. Zyric, you're like, oh, not again, and then it sort of shrinks and disappears.
Oh, y'all fucked up!
Now it is Silas' turn. Zyric, you're on deck.
I can't do that again.
I can move through Zyra, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Should switch to battle music instead of cool Binding of Isaac travel music.
I'm a weapon master. Trying to hit this sword. This freaking skull.
Let me have a look.
Please. Hey.
Just also a reminder, you also do have active runes.
They are 15 feet up.
Active things.
Like the runes you have, you also have active effects.
Like the Hill Rune, Storm Rune, Fire Rune, right? That
Yeah,
crap.
you can invoke them to do stuff. Right, but yeah, they're floating 15 feet in the air.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I just said it. That's my fault.
Alright, okay, I get it. Technically I can't hit it then, I guess?
If you giant smite, you probably would be able to hit it.
If you've got hand axes, you can throw it at them.
I guess, yeah, I'll just throw a hand axe at it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You probably still get the +10 because great weapon fighting is currently active.
Can I have my
So that would be a 14, so that would hit.
Okay, cool.
Let me just switch your greater weapon fighting off. Okay,
Right, yep.
so you would do 9 damage.
Yep.
To number 1.
I think I have 2 hand axes, so I should be able to find it.
Yes, you can throw another one.
Do they tumble to the floor after I hit them?
Yeah, they sort of clang into the skull and then drop to the ground. Hit.
I throw them
Nice.
both.
Do another 9
I
damage.
Yep, I just pick them back off the floor.
Right. Zyric.
Yeah, face me like a man, you coward! I'll throw a javelin. I'll throw it at the same. Just hit to try and take it out. Oh,
You miss.
fuck. I'll do it again. That's
You
better.
hit. They will.
Shield?
They will not shield. No, that's fine.
What?
You do 3 damage to it.
High five,
Hey.
man.
That. Wait, 3?
Yes.
Oh. Fuck you, guy. Yeah, no. My turn.
I mean, one of them can still fireball, can't I?
Okay, this one will.
Yeah, the one that's by you. That's what I was
One is-
thinking if we
Well-
could kill it.
Does it have 2 or? Oh, well, we don't know that.
This one starts to just be shaky, and it's not. It seems like there's more than one of them in the same spot. That's
Blur,
that.
isn't it, please?
Yep. Jensen. And Ziggy's on deck. Well, Sana's on deck, and then Ziggy's on deck.
I'll just... Can I prepare a firebolt for if I see anything?
Yeah.
I can't really. I don't want to get any closer, but I can't really see anything.
Yeah, you can prepare firebolt.
Yep.
Do I
So
see
happy
him
it was right.
preparing
Even there,
firebolt?
you'll get hit. If you want to make sure you don't get hit, go
Fireballs on the
back.
flaming skull.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Let me just Twitch take off your mighty meteor and your transformations. Valine will.
Where's Bailey's got spell magic?
Oh, yeah, she will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go over here and we'll do a chill touch on this one. And hit. Why does she have disadvantage? Because Blur, that's right. And does 1 necrotic distance, and it has a grant disattack on her. So, does a bit of that. Sana.
Would she not have access to 2 dice roll cantrips?
I
I don't know
believe
what she-
so, but I think it's just she's using a stat block that I was pre-made, so.
Oh.
So you want to look at this level. She's an 8th level caster, so yes, she would. But she. Same thing. Okay, all good. And Sana's turn, but I actually quickly need to go to the toilet, so I'll do a quick
Yeah,
bio
that's
break,
fair.
All good.
and we'll be back in a little bit.
We will be back in a moment.
Fucking flaming skulls.
I am
Okay,
so
sick of-
fucking over flaming skulls.
How so?
We've been having to deal with so many flaming skulls in Dimmy's campaign.
Ah, you've never had to experience them in anyone's campaigns.
And
your
Sam's
campaign is Sam.
Okay, it was one time in mine, to be fair.
It only needs to be one time.
I mean, you
It was
don't.
one time in Curse of Strahd originally when I first got introduced to Flaming Skull.
Okay, which is
Motherfuckers just get free fireballs. It's
you
bullshit.
know what? I know what I'm going to chuck at you in the future. It won't be flaming skulls, though. It'll be cryo skulls.
Cryo
I
skulls,
was
yeah.
gonna say, if they're cryo skulls, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna strangle you.
Or thunder skulls, or what?
How do you have a thunder skull? Is it
It's a
just a
very
regular
loud skull.
Yeah.
It's just blasting like beats.
Yeah, it's a skull that
it's
basically...
heavy metal.
just super glued to its head.
You know that skull's coming, and the reason they're so rarely seen is because everyone avoids them because of the 300 feet radius of the noise they make.
Yeah.
Well, you never see them.
They actually live in mountains, and they're the reason why avalanches happen.
Actually, that sounds like a fun idea. Now I'm gonna make variants of them for the
God, no.
probably.
There's gotta be variants that exist already.
I'm probably going to make variants of it, not for the survival thing, but well, actually, survival thing's in the same time zone, time period. Because I mean, time's gone on there. Magic has evolved, meaning you guys will have to experience monsters that have adapted.
Understandable, have a nice day.
You might even get a wild magic skull. Good luck with that.
That'd be interesting.
That actually sounds fun.
It puts itself in a glass bowl.
It turns itself into a potted plant.
Yeah. It's the type of skull that not only does it do wild magic on itself, if it hits you, you also do the wild magic table.
No,
Oh,
you wait
hell
until
yeah.
it does the dispels magic within a 30-foot area and it just kills itself.
Self and its friends.
I'll even make it the D10,000 table, make it interesting.
Oh my god, what?
I actually gotta find that, by the way, because there was a roller for it online, but I have not been able to find it since.
I've got a better wild magic table. I said better, I've got a bigger wild magic table coming in something I've backed. It just reached its goal today, so I'm just waiting for everything to be sent out.
Jeremy's got the Sam disease now and backing things.
It was one thing, and I backed it like
Do you mind if I ask what it was?
months ago. Fool's Gold campaign.
Ah, yep. No, I
yeah,
actually
yeah.
skipped over that one because I just... Okay, funds-wise, I'm already backing a lot of other things, so I was like, I can skip it.
Yeah, that's fair. I backed
mean-
this like way before when it first. Before
yeah,
it
you
first
know,
came out, like 4 months
look,
ago.
if
And
you
then they
want to do it
did
like
the
this,
sponsorship
I'm
of-
willing to
Okay,
give
girl,
you
right?
when it comes out, Sky Raiders. I'm willing to give you a copy of that if you want to share me a copy of Full Skull.
Yeah, I'm so down.
Sky Raiders is the one that's by Laura and Tracy Hickman,
Okay.
the ones who did like Curse of Strahd and all that.
Oh,
So I figured that might interest you a little.
yeah.
Yeah, they did Dragonlance, Ravenloft, Tales of the Dragon's Bard, and a bunch of others. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I'll get up their list.
Because the funding for Fool's Gold reached 2.5 mil,
hmm
they've,
Jeez.
which is a lot.
They haven't
because
held back.
They
That's
only
a lot of
wanted
money.
10 grand. All they wanted was 10
my
grand.
God.
Just gonna put that out there real quick. And so they've got an alpha access that they're in the process of making now called Fool's Gold 2 Sands.
That'd be interesting. Isn't it based off a YouTube series they did?
Well, no, it's based off a home game of 3.5 they finished in 2018, which then Dingo, one of the animators, started animating for it to be like, this was some shenanigans we had. And I love the series. The series is great. So much fun.
So
And,
Hickman's were everything
they-
to do with
released
Curse of
this
Strahd, basically. And we all know how much you love that campaign.
I mean, if you
I
back
mean,
this
we're
to a certain
pretty
level, you got a Tarask mini.
Ah,
And
cool.
when
Amazing.
And when
Yeah,
it's
no,
when
I
say
mostly
mini,
get
I mean
PDF
fucking
so I can actually
huge.
share them with you guys.
Okay, but Jeremy, did you get the Trask mini?
No, I got the bare minimum, which is just a PDF file.
That's sad.
Actually,
I'd like to point out that the Tarask mini is, they quote, bigger than a small dog.
damn,
So-
That's amazing.
that's a
12
mini.
inches.
Would it be the size of my cat?
It's 12 inches big.
There is another.
Yeah.
There's another one I'm considering back, and it might also interest both of you. This one is made from the lead designer of both Dragon Age Origins and Neverwinter Nights.
Ooh. Ooh, now that interests me for sure. Yep.
Yeah,
Love
I
Dragon Age.
may end up picking this one up. I got 26 hours to make up my mind.
My suggestion is do it because Dragon Age is great. I recently played that again, actually.
It's Canadian. It's in Canadian, so it's almost 1-for-1.
I mean,
Which
I
helps.
can have a squeeze. What's it called?
Here, I'll link you. Yeah, no, I've already backed a fair few projects, so I got to be careful how much I'm spending on at the moment.
Oh, Minch certainly is impressive, winky face. Called Martel from, am I laughing at like, jeez, Jarvis.
Yeah, no, he sounded like he was having fun. Like, I've got your streams open.
Yeah, he spawned in 550 giants in Skyrim and crashed his PC.
Damn.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Fool's Gold literally finished today, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wee hours of the morning.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, have a look at that. That's Razor the Serpent Sea. It's. I'll be interested how that one turns out.
Neverwinter and Dragon Age, right?
I
Nice.
would love to see like a D&D like sort of
I'm back.
Welcome back.
style campaign. I don't know what the word for.
This
Based
one
on
is
campaign.
basically just an adventure book with full color maps and all that. So yeah, I mean, I intend to share everything I have here with everyone in what are we calling it now?
Presenting.
Yeah,
This is from the end.
You could just call it the Atheneum if you want.
Oh, the Wasper.
basically in the future, AJ, I'll be compiling it all into like a Google Drive, a lot more organized, so everyone will have better access to the PDFs.
Coolies. Loki's had to bounce, so I'll
Please
take
do.
over his character, and we
Do we
will.
want to end after this combat session?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
We're
No,
almost at,
I'll
like,
finish the
25
campaign
minutes.
tonight. This is ridiculous. It's been a year. Let's get this done.
Act 3 is gonna take a bit,
Yeah.
but you've
What's
entered
that?
it. This is the third act of the campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. It's only taken us, what, like just over a year?
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You're only like, I think you're only like 7-ish episodes
What,
or
like
5-ish episodes away from Strahd. In like total episode
Yeah.
length.
Shows up during this. What
Tales
the
of
fuck?
Lyria campaign's been going on for like 2 years.
Yeah, Tales of Lyria is on its 43rd session, I think, this weekend.
I'm
Damn.
genuinely scared how long some of the other campaigns are going to do soon are going to be.
There's nothing wrong with a long campaign.
Long campaigns are good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Echoes is gonna go on for, if judging by how critical Auril went, 3 years, I think, was campaign 2, and I think they were 2 to 20, 2 to 18, so maybe more than that. Depends
Were
what
they
you do.
18? I thought they were more like 15, 16.
Oh, 2 to 16, yeah, you're right, my bad, I forgot.
Anyway, we should probably get
Plus,
back to
but they also had that big gap in the middle because of all COVID stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, alright, back to combat. Sana can't actually do anything.
I'm throwing axes.
He can actually heal 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can't even go up to do his grey gaze. Nope. Let me put your ward under you, Ziggy, so it's there. No combat tracker.
I have no idea, man.
Is there a way to be able to see health for my ward?
Let me.
If it's not too much. If it's too much, don't worry about it.
It's got 21. I think is the starter HP it gets, right? Let me have a look at what
I'm
your
pretty sure.
does.
Twice your wizard level plus your intelligence modifier. So 16 plus 5.
Yeah, so 21.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yep.
Do I know anything about flaming skulls?
Roll that Arcana. You know,
Hell
they're
yeah.
typically like the spirits of wizards that have been reignited. They typically use fire-based spells, and they're undead. That's pretty much what I can get you from that.
Okay.
What's the longest campaign that's ever happened? Some homebrews that other people have done at home.
I think campaign 1 went on for about 6 years.
Nearly 40 years?
I mean, I know what I want to do, but I think that's using too much metagame.
Mirror
knowledge.
just found a campaign that's been going on for 39 years now.
That's pretty
How
cool.
often are they meeting though?
That's pretty nutty.
They meet once a year. They have an entire week where they just don't stop
We're
playing.
preparing for session 39.
We actually have a bunch of people coming throughout the campaign because people keep dying during the 7-day binge. It's kind of sad.
I hate this so much. Alright, I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You miss.
Man, I hate Blur. Okay, that's I don't really have a good line of sight in there. I'm probably gonna go move here so I can at least see what's going on better.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Top of the order is Camille. Zyla's on deck.
So I know they're in there. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 3 there.
Yep.
How far? What's like the furthest spot in I could see? Probably to right that square, right?
Yeah. Before it starts curving, yeah.
Hmm.
Shove Zarek further and take his place.
No, I'm just thinking. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it shouldn't be too much to get around. I'm only a small creature.
I can try and I will actually dash past them. So that'll be 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna say 10's there.
Okay.
That thing's up above, right?
Yep. 15 feet.
Yep. Bonus action. I don't think I have any range bonus action. Unless Ray of Frost is bonus action. It is not. Yeah, that's me getting in there, so I now see everything.
Alright. This flame skull also starts getting blurry. Zyla, you're up. Zarek's on deck.
Try to toss.
You hit.
Yeah.
So you throw a hand axe at it. It succeeds confirmation, doing 9 damage.
I threw my other hand axe.
One second.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, I was figuring out why he had, why Thing had resistance last turn, and I realized what it was. Yeah. You just throw your ice. You throw your thing, and it just lands thunk in the ice behind it.
Oh, I'll pick up my one hand axe.
Alright, Psyduck, you're up.
There's javelins on the ground underneath it when I threw mine. If you want to pick them up. Yeah, just throw more javelin. Do I have any? No, I don't think I do. Nope. Alright, javelin it is. Yeet.
Hit.
Hell yeah. Stabby stab.
I believe in you. You can kill it.
It succeeds, and in the saving throw, you do 3 damage.
Why does it hate me? Yeah, yeet again.
You hit.
Nice. Alright. Stab. The 3.
Is it dead?
Oh, 3 plus, yeah, it's on the ground.
Yeah, fuck you. Turn over and look at your next motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll
Dude
move
had
in.
3 to
I'll
4
move
sessions
like
a week.
in to underneath this one if you want to get in. I don't know, I'll push up against that wall.
Jensen will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up over there. Knowing that the big booms didn't happen, so I guess it's okay. And we'll throw some shocking. No. Well. We'll do a firebolt at it.
Doesn't
Wow,
matter.
incredible.
Miss.
All that damage.
Baleen will.
I do have a quick question though.
Mhm.
Has Zarek and Jensen encountered flaming skulls before?
I don't believe so.
Like, have we encountered them in this campaign?
I think this
No.
is the first time that they've shown up.
Yeah.
I have no idea if Camille would have. I mean, she adventured for like 100 years, so.
And she's only level 8, man. She needs to step up her game.
She was studying a lot, okay? She left in her early 20s, well, in her early 20s.
Yes. Ziggy and Asana. Asana plays guitar.
Sana gonna look at a skull.
On a parkour off the
Sort of
wall,
plays
give me some
guitar.
flaming skull dust.
He's gonna look at the skull. Skull misses, he then just goes back. Ziggy, you can play your guitar now. I allow you. That was a good banjo.
No, that was actually normal guitar.
Oh,
That was my little acoustic. Banjo's behind my desk. Man, I hate this. I hate this so much. Because we all know it's just gonna happen. So I'm just gonna fucking hit this thing, I guess.
you hit. You do 7 damage. It succeeds its concentration.
Cool, it can't do that, and... This is
It can't hit you. It'll hit you with disadvantage.
Yeah. I don't get how the target aspect of that works.
Oh, hi.
It's for you. It's a grand dis attack. It all means if something
probably-
hits you, it'll.
That's probably better.
So that thing is like waving all over the place?
It's sort of shimmering as if there's more than one of it.
I'm a finger gun, pew pew, magic missile. Don't think blur affects that, does it?
It does
No,
not,
the only thing that would affect it is shield.
but he will shield.
Oh, never mind then. Well, still,
Sorry,
magic
Sam.
missile's up, that's its reaction gone. Bonus action, I'm going to poke its dead brother
Okay.
with my foot.
Poke it with a foot. His turn.
Fireball.
We'll do some cast. He actually won't cast that, but he will fire ray. He does that twice, I think.
Is that a
So no, one at Cesaric. Miss. Once at Valine. Hit. Valine takes 14 damage. That's all that it can do. Yeah, twice. Zala,
That's it.
you're up.
That's
you're
not.
up. Yeah.
Can I still throw a hand axe at it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a. Throw my hand axe.
Miss.
Oh,
No,
no.
hit.
Bad.
You deal 10 damage. It succeeds concentration.
I call up to Zara. Can you throw me my hand axe back? And can I attempt to get my other one out the wall?
It's going
You
to
don't
take a
use
bit of
javelins?
climbing to get that sort of in
Okay,
the ceiling.
Right. I mean, I can fly. I'll just fly up and pull it out.
Yeah, okay. You fly up and pull it up.
Yep. And then I imagine that'll be like the rest of my action effectively. So.
Yep.
My javelins aren't good enough for the bird lady. I see how it is.
That's how it's
I
done.
just realized I could have actually just flown off in the air and been hitting this thing with my greatsword.
Yeah,
I
yeet.
totally forgot I have wings.
Fuck.
Miss.
I guess that's what I get for having the 17 and 19 before.
It totally just reminds me of the whole trying to get your
What
keys
again?
out of your car with
Fuck.
Miss.
the hook, but you knock it off the chair, so you open up the door, put the keys back on the chair, close the door, and then go back at it.
Yeah, yeah.
You will go over and cure wounds Valine.
Counter spell.
It would. It's an asshole. What does the skull have for intelligence?
It's lacking a brain.
Spells have counter spell?
No.
Oh,
It'd be scary if they did.
yeah, just counter spell the counter spell. Do some blue Magic the Gathering shit.
Okay, I figured out. She will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh, that would be terrifying to watch.
It critically succeeds.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Good. Honestly.
All would fall to the ground, though.
Every
Or she could
person
just
is
take,
taking those.
Zapping Sting.
Sana's turn. It's immune. Okay, can't even do anything. Yeah, he'll just back out. Can't. Doesn't want to be confined in here.
That's fair.
One,
That's fair.
2, 3.
This is where the skull like explodes, killing all of us, just leaving Sana here.
Alright, Ziggy's turn.
Well, I suppose I keep doing what I've been doing the whole time, and I'll cast Chill Touch.
As he steps out, Ziggy, you can hear. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh no. I mean, I assume.
The morals.
I'm going to assume that there's more in the corridor that we hadn't checked yet. That's my assumption as a player.
I get the feeling I might have seen what that might be.
Yeah, you do some damage. It fails.
Oh, so
Fail.
Bliss finally gone?
His bless, I think, is gone. Yeah.
Oh,
Yay.
great.
Yeah, I can see you now, you bastard.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Feeling real helpful with
Top of the
this.
order is Camille.
So its thing's gone?
Yep, its bless gone.
Did I hear that, I guess, echo through the noise?
Yeah, it's pretty echoey.
There's too many of us in here. Good luck. 1, 2.
That'll
Not
be 3.
sure. That'd be 3. Yep. 4.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't move back. Oh well.
Is that 5 or 6? Because of the. I think that's 5.
That'll be 5. Yeah.
I got one more movement, but do I see anything from here? no, I
just
can't see that.
add-
That's behind me, but
Did I accidentally?
Ah, shit.
Fireball!
Yeah. I mean, ouch.
okay, so I can
That's
see.
also going
There
to
you
hit
go.
me
Okay.
because it goes round corners. I'm going to get hit twice. Fuck.
Okay, that's okay. So I see them on my 5th step.
Mhm.
I'm going to. They haven't seen me just yet, have they?
Not that you know of.
I'm going to immediately drop this.
You cast silence, okay.
Yep, concentration up to 10 minutes, so that's on me. And that is just an area I can sort of see within range, isn't it?
Yep.
Right just before I think I can do it that way. Is that a range I can do it at? I think so. I'm trying to make sure I don't hit Sana with it, basically. I think I can do it there. Sana, it might be best that we duck behind cover. If that was if you want. As I will use my last step to step back, if he wants to step back in.
Okay.
That's when we find out the things that are at will.
Whoop. His turn. He will cast this. Betting.
Friendsfield?
Yes.
Another fireball out of nowhere.
Do I?
I wouldn't.
It's only if you stay there,
Is
or he
my
slams it into
property?
you. Yeah.
Alright. That's his turn. Zyla.
I'm gonna look at myself and go, wait, I have wings! Fly 15 feet in the air,
Okay.
and then fly up effectively.
Sort of brushing against the ceiling. But yep.
Yeah, I would kind of go sort of over the top of Spyro, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna hit it with my greatsword.
You hit.
If you poop on me, I'm leaving.
You do 12 damage. Let me roll its concentration check, because I've got to add the ability. Succeeds.
Yeah.
You hit. It dies.
Nice.
It falls to the ground. Shattered.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm used to being around like a bunch of Goliaths, so I kind of forget I have wings sometimes.
Cyrus.
Let's go see what that old no was about.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get there. Skulls. Yeah, I'll step out, sure. I think. Are they up in the air like the others, or are they on the
They're
ground?
floating up in the air.
Ah, fuck us. Alright, well. Javelin, take this, you fiery fuck. Fuck!
Miss.
God damn it!
I don't hear you. I don't know.
I mean, take this. God damn it.
Hit.
Ah, yeah, let's go. What is with me rolling threes?
Do 3
Do
damage.
3 damage.
3 is the luckiest, loneliest, luckiest
I'm
number.
pretty sure the last, like, 3 or 4 javelins I've hit have been 3 damage on the D6.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's it.
Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
I was gonna say, I probably can't see all the way in, but it can definitely see me.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have moved
sphere,
further
right?
back in.
20-foot sphere. I would catch Zyla as well.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I can't see this happening.
Yes. Yes, you cannot see this happening.
Cool.
'Cause that's the definition for counterspell, right? You have to see it.
I mean, I wasn't going to cast Counterspell. Counterspell is reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet, you cast a spell.
Okay.
I was going to use Absorb Elements,
Yeah,
which
you
says
can.
reaction which you take when you take the damage. So
Okay, so if you want to put the resist on.
there is no resist here for it, it's just the damage I can use
Okay.
for it.
Well, we'll do this then. That's a bunch of failures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
And, oh, that's the wrong. That's not the damage. It's not the damage. That's not the damage. Alright.
Well, I succeed the concentration anyway.
Okay, let me just roll the damage and take off that 2 and or 4 you took.
Okay.
Let me roll this in a chat. Budding.
I instead
1, 2,
take
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay.
Double succeed, Sam.
Sana's not looking too good.
15 take 41 is 26. Half that is 13. 13 take 41 is
41? Oh, to your ward. Does it hit your ward first and then you absorb elements?
I don't know. It's a good question. If it hits my ward first and then the absorb elements, I get to heal the ward. So I don't know what order this happens in.
You cast an duration. Whenever you take damage, the ward takes the damage instead. If this damage reduces towards 0 HP, you take any remaining damage. Or the ward has 0 HP, can't absorb damage, but a magic remains. So I think the damage happens first. So it will take the 21, which you
21
then take 5 fire damage, which you resist to 2.
Yep.
And
That
then
was 15. So I'm on 17.
17, and then it.
It heals. I think it's twice the spell level. Let me quickly check. When you cast a spell first higher, it gains number of hit points equal to twice the level of the spell. But then it gains 2 hit points.
Okay.
Sorry, it's new class.
No, it's all good.
Complicated.
I'm doing math as well.
I went from being on, like, having 7 hit points left to being okay.
Yeah.
And then Jensen's turn. Jensen didn't like that at all.
Imagine.
Take this off. He will. You know what? He'll also do a absorb elements, so he doesn't die.
It's a good spell because you don't have to see anything happen.
He then will. Won't do that. I'm not going to use his big magics. He will. He's looking busted in this room. Silas
Zana.
28.
Fix Zana.
Sadly, Cure Wounds doesn't work on Sana.
But Aura of Vitality.
Why did he go fire magic, huh? He will guess he'll heal. He didn't like that he was in the radius of that, so he'll. 1, 2, 3. As he runs past, who's got more HP out of Ziggy and Camille.
I have a lot of HP, I'm fine.
We'll heal Ziggy then.
Oh, that is appreciated.
For 7, and then he'll go over here.
We Monopoly Dice HP casters got to stick together.
Valine, not looking also the best. Will.
Yeah, we don't care about her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do another Tasha Sidious Laughter on this one. Why does it have advantage?
She's probably got advantage on magical attacks.
Ah, yes. Yes, it does. It doesn't fail. He fails. She fails the thing. Sana's turn. Sana will look at it a little bit. Succeeds just. This one's turn.
Well, he's not retreating. Good to know.
Oh boy. Oh no.
How smart are these things?
Six, and because he can't get out of that
I
spell,
think they can do a normal attack. I just don't think they can do.
he can
Or is that like?
do a fire ray?
Yeah, I wasn't sure their normal attacks or not.
One bloop at Sana. Hit.
No, Sana. No, we've kept you. Sana!
As you look at Zyrak, you see as like 2 bolts aiming for you, it seems to put his hand up and hit and take one of the bolts, and as it does, he himself becomes Sana dust.
No! You monsters!
Sana's like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Zyrick.
Turns to Zyrak and gives a very like a nod, very sad nod, and then the second bolt pierces through his head as it turns to dust, and you take
Wait, you killed Sana?
10 damage.
You monster.
Hey, we weren't attached to Sana when you.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're attached to Sana.
Ziggy's
Characters aren't
turn.
attached to Sana. Okay. So, I'm gonna like...
We take its dust back to the grave, right? And bring it back again.
I wanna like... come here. But I wanna...
Give me that. Make me big. I'll hit him down from the sky.
Can I... Do I get the feeling that these things are like magical beings?
You've noticed that they've been reacting rather well to magical abilities and spells casted on them. They seem to have some sort of protection against it.
Okay. So I'm gonna... I wanna see how this works. Really difficult not to metagame in this situation. Ziggy would like to attempt to dispel the magical effect that's making it so they're doing good against magic. That might not make a whole lot of sense.
I'm not sure.
In turn, maybe casting Dispel Magic on Set Skull.
Yeah, you could try and dispel magic on the skulls.
Do you need me to roll?
Choose one creature object magical effect. Any spell of 3rd level or lower. For each spell, 4th level or higher. Let me have a look. Is there stuff about dispel magic? Versus
No, they just rejuvenate unless you use a dispel magic once they're down.
And I believe it can also be done while they're
Oh, yeah.
alive, in quotation marks.
Yeah, sprinkled on, or its remain
I'm gonna give it a
or
Google.
dispel or remove curse
Dispel
is cast on them,
magic,
basically.
Reverse flame skulls.
If I had to guess, I'd say it just takes away their ability to rejuvenate. You'd still have to kill them, but they just can't come back up.
I'm imagining it might be kind of a DM's choice thing, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like, dimmy let us perma destroy them with
I will say, because of stuff like animated armor, which does have stuff about like anti-magic fields and stuff, there's specific effects, and the flame skull does not have it. I will say that it won't work the way you're thinking.
That's fine. I mean, he still attempts to, thinking that this magical effect on the skull can be got rid of if it costs a spell slot, costs a spell slot. It's the only way to learn.
I will say that it will probably affect the death thing, it just won't affect the life of it.
Speaking of, if I see you cast this, I'm using my reaction. First level, right?
Dispel magic?
What, Dispel Magic is a third
Second.
level spell.
Third.
Yeah.
Okay, so DC 13.
Did you need me to roll a Dispel Magic check?
No, it just happens.
Just happens? Okay. If
Yeah,
he goes to do that, nothing really happens.
It's
Heck!
Which one did you do it on?
There is no actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Physical representation for like the silence sphere, is there?
No, it's just a circle.
Alright, so the left one's gonna be evens, the right one's gonna be odds. The left one.
16. Okay, the right one? Alright.
Wait,
Is that what you said?
is that what I said?
I
I
don't know.
forgot what I said.
I have no idea.
We'll do left as 1, right as 2, and
Okay.
stuff, so right one.
That,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Bop. Top of the order, Camille.
Oh,
Also, my shield heals.
well, sad that I couldn't sketch that. I'm going to
There was
actually move.
another 8. Another 6, right?
Yeah, which is... Oh, okay. I've set up a little heal thing for that.
Yes, you need to be fully in the silence field, I believe, for it to actually affect you, so I think I'm fine there. As I am going to throw a chaotic bolt up at this thing.
Okay.
The one in the field.
Alright. You hit?
Yep, so I've got to remember how this works. I believe I need to roll the
You
damage
roll the
first.
damage, and then it determines what it's going to be. I don't know where that 6 came from.
It's
The
2d8
six is
plus
supposed to be the damage
1d6.
type.
No, the damage type is meant to be based off thing because you got a chart, though. I think I'm just meant to roll that. Which would make it necrotic, which you've got it a bit weirdly written here, so I wasn't sure
Well,
why.
Chaos Bolt you don't roll on the table. Chaos Bolt is whatever the dice is. You can pick between the 1 or the 7, I think.
Yeah, that's why I was getting confused earlier, because the damage type is weirdly a d10 despite it originally being a d8.
That's because I added some other things in. It's just
So
skip
that's why I was
Radiant and
wondering
Necrotic.
which rules are you using? Do I look at the original spell, or do I...
The original spell, just skip Radiant and Necrotic, and then just...
Okay, in that
Triggers.
case, it is a... the original is... What did I roll? It
One
was a
seven.
7.
1 7.
Where did this... Still figuring out where the 6 came from.
So, acid or psychic? I'm going to go psychic.
Okay.
It's immune to psychic.
It is? Good for them.
It takes a psychic damage.
Cool. Yeah, on a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. So I'm not sure why that's there. I'm gonna assume it's just the 2d8 though.
Oh, yeah, I'll go Chaos Bolt real quick. Alright. Just make sure that's calculated correctly.
It is 2d plus 1d. I've got it up on D&D wiki.
It's a very weirdly made spell.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. I don't want the wiki, I want like an actual...
D&D site.
Wouldn't it be in the book somewhere?
Yeah, well, but the book's nearby. I'll just... Not nearby, I'll just have a look at 5e tools. Meanwhile, it is Zyla's turn, so...
I'll leave you to figure out the damage on that.
30, I'm still 15 feet in the air, so I'll bop him with my sword.
Okay. Hits.
Yep.
You do 17 damage.
Bop it again.
You miss. Oh, no, you hit.
Oh, cool.
2d8 plus 1d6. You are correct. Just weird.
Bop him again.
Because the d6 is what scales when you upcast it.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's from Xanathos, okay.
So, that's my turn.
Yeah, so the psychic damage, and you did it on... the one in the ring,
In the ring for me, yeah.
which was the last
Yeah,
one.
you're standing on his ashes. He's not even cold yet.
Okay. His turn. He
It's
will...
probably smoldering.
Am I not allowed to have my turn?
Oh, sorry, your turn. 1 second. I'm not used to people hitting the button.
It is a weirdly written spell, you're not wrong.
Yeet the
The
one thing's up
13...
with it.
1 second. The 13 hit, so he's going to shield on the second one.
It's a slightly less powerful chromatic orb, is how some people look at it.
That hits.
Holy fuck. You
Actually-
skull.
1 second. Let me
Hey, a 4.
quickly read how
D&D Beyond.
shield works.
Chris AC by 5. That can't be different
Until...
next turn.
Start of the next turn. Okay, yeah, so that still hits. So he takes the 7, but he doesn't take the 17 from before. So let me quickly
Just remove 10.
remove. No, because he resists the.
I'm attacking a different one to what she attacked, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
Piercing damage.
Oh, okay, I see how it works now.
Okay, alright, okay. Everything's good. Alright. He misses the second one.
Fuck! You sack of shit. Calm down and face me like a real skull.
His turn. Do 2 Pachus at Zyla. Misses the first Pachu. Second Pachu hits. Technically, you'd have disadvantage. It's a ranged spell attack, yes. So then, that's the first miss. Second attack. What? Second attack. Second Pachu. Misses. Okay. Jensen will 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see that one at least.
Really did not think this encounter would be so fucking difficult. So 2 flame scales, yeah, that's annoying. Oh, there's more.
I like how I finally get immunity to cold damage and then there's a bunch of fire fucks.
Would be the way.
Originally they were ice people, but AJ's just like, you know what? Fuck you!
No? Okay. He's gonna... If he can't do anything... He'll stay here. He'll move up, but he can't do anything.
He needs some better spell diversity.
Maybe he should cure Wynn's Valine, because she's looking pretty bad.
He could. But then... Depends if you guys are gonna rest or not. He'll upcast to 2nd level then, and do a Cured Wounds.
I'd appreciate a rest.
Yeah, Valine's turn. Valine will keep doing what she's been doing, and Tasha Sidious laughtering. She'll upcast it. This one. He fails! This one drops to the ground.
What does an upcasted one do?
Nothing, it's just a spell slot. But she's not upcasting because she's got the 1st level
I was wondering if
spare.
maybe it targeted a secondary creature.
Prone incapacitated on the ground for a minute, laughing. As you see as it falls to the ground, it starts chattering like that, like the teeth, the wind-up teeth thing do.
Yeah.
It says it's immune to something.
It is immune to incapacitation.
No.
No, it's immune to prone. It's incapacitated.
So it doesn't drop.
It doesn't drop, no, but it's staying in the air.
But
No, it's not
That's
doing
so
anything.
fucking weird.
Yeah, it's just laughing in the air, chattering at your face, Zyla.
It's just
Creepy.
Skeletor.
This one is going to do some patchoos to the people nearby.
Yay.
Is that something it can do while it's in the silent sphere?
If it's its actual attack, yes. If it was a spell,
it's
no.
Not, it's not the spell.
I was just curious. I don't know. I
Patchoon.
have no idea.
It's
That
bullshit.
misses.
Never run flat with
Silo.
skulls before.
Oh, that was a hit, but that's 15. That's the second miss. Damn, it's ranged abilities. Ziggy, you're up.
Yes, I am. I panicking a little bit. I mean, you know, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Fun is fun, right? I will cast on Zyrek Polymorph
Okay.
and turn him into a big ape.
Oh. Would that push me into my thing?
Yes.
Okay.
What's Zyric's initiative? 18.
I mean, you can't protest it. You're in the sun.
Angie!
Actually, I'd probably push Sarah Lewis in there.
They pull me back a bit as well.
Do you want me to just do up a different thing for
Can I
that? Make
take
it easier?
some in the air, or...
Yes, because he's a large creature. Huge creature, right? Huge, large, huge.
I do not know.
Absolutely huge.
Huge. It's a 3x3.
Oh
I
god.
just look up at this big monkey. I'm like,
Oh.
go get him, big guy.
Okay. Everything is pushed. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Everything
gonna fuck shit up.
Everything gets shunted back.
It's like there, I think.
Do we take shunted damage?
No.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna do something to make this easier.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Alright, it's now. That's all you're doing? You're just making him monkey?
I don't have much in
Oh,
terms
God.
of bonus actions.
Right, Camille.
Okay. So I've noticed I've been pushed into my thing, so it's suddenly silent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk up
But all you smell is monkey.
to there. Does it get an opportunity with where it was?
No, because it's. You can only hit
10
with
feet
range.
up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call forth a Memento Mori.
Mm-hmm.
So the last spell I cast on the last turn, or the spell I cast on the last turn, I can cast for free this turn as an action. Well, use my action.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know how it bloody works, so it does do the full damage. It's just so the first die or the second die, just we
You
got
get to
it.
choose what damage it is.
Yeah,
and if
is
it's
that a
both the same number, it
hit?
jumps.
That's a hit, yeah.
Okay, then we roll the damage. So it's an 8 or a 3, which is a thunder or fire, and I'm gonna go thunder.
Okay, you do 13 damage.
Actually, oh wait, no, it takes no
Can't it 'cause
damage.
it's silent.
He can't take damage this turn.
Bom, bom.
Literally two things that just can't die out.
Yeah, so I look at this
That
thing. and-
trombone sounds.
But you think you'd hear the trombone sound, but because it's silence.
Just silent.
Yep. Mhm,
And,
mhm.
I don't. Yeah, no, I just feel sad at what I just failed at.
You technically set yourself up to fail.
Zyla, you're up.
I'm assuming I can't hit the one to my left anymore, correct?
Yeah, you can. You're floating in the corner space where the monkey
Right.
is.
So it's incapacitated, which is advantage and auto crit.
Yes. Paralyzed is auto crit. I don't think incapacitated is auto
I know there
crit.
is another one that's
Yikes.
auto crit. I'm not sure.
Go for one more because you have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Let me have a look. Effects, please. Condition
Oh,
rolls.
nope, I didn't mean to put it on myself. I wanted to see what it did.
Oh no, incapacitated you can't attack or take actions. It's not advantage or anything. The second one hits. Your second hit.
Vegetable.
You take 15 damage.
And I hit him again.
Oh no, that's your 2
Oh.
hits.
Oh, okay, so I didn't have advantage then.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
I
okay.
just had a look.
I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and so would that have hit or?
Yep.
Cool.
It's dead.
So it's just his 0 points, so that gives me one more attack.
2 more attacks. You haven't used your
One
bonus
more
action
attack.
because you knocked a creature.
Oh yeah,
to
yeah. So 2 more attacks.
0 hit points.
Bob.
Me hit.
And so I still have one more attack, correct?
Yes.
Yep. And Bob again.
Hit. You 14 damage. It's also dead. As they all fall to the ground.
Okay, fiery is
spell slot.
You all hear, if they're down, we want to throw them away somewhere. They'll regenerate if we don't have holy magic. If we don't have any holy water or dispel magic their corpses.
I just angrily start smashing the one that killed
I just looked at
Sana.
my massive 4th level spell slot. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop my concentration finally.
You drop silence.
So I mentioned who yelled that out? Was it Valine?
Valine.
I'm just gonna go gather whichever one's closest. I'll pick them up, I guess.
You pick up
Can I
all
make
the.
holy water? How do you make holy water?
You need to be
Nice.
cast the
Ceremony.
bless spell or the ceremony spell with a vial of water in your hands.
Okay, I see.
Are you reverting him to not monkey anymore?
I mean, I might as well leave him up. He can do his own thing as a monkey, unless he actively like motions
I
to
don't
me
think
and
he could
cracks
fit
the
through any of
shit.
the gaps, or...
As you start picking up the pieces of the skull that's been slashed and now being smushed by monkey, she's like, well, if you care about your friends outside, you can't really throw them out of there. They'll have to deal with that. The best
How long do
solution
they
is...
take?
They take roughly an hour to restore itself.
Could we bury them under something heavy?
We could
Take a
try.
bow? Just bury them?
Yeah, again, you can try if you've got the tools and you think you can get it done in an hour before they wake up.
We have that guy. Then I point to
Monkey?
the big
Except
thing.
I have an
next
idea,
to me.
but monkey.
Do you like do the in order to tell me that you don't want to be a monkey anymore?
No, I want to still be a monkey. I just
Okay, cool. You stay monkey then.
yeah.
I'm not sure if polymorphed creatures understand that they're polymorphed, depending on their intelligence.
Yeah, I think
Man, monkeys are pretty smart.
Well, this monkey's got a
as-
7.
As
Yeah,
far
not
as,
these monkeys.
as far as I'm aware, it's I think intent still carries over. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you
the
could just
intent
polymorph
does,
an enemy.
But yeah.
They just get slightly dumber.
not that much dumber, honestly. I got a 10, so only dropped
It
by
retains
3.
its alignment and personality. Oh, it assumes it
He punches with the power of God.
Unfortunately, I would.
Divine smite.
Fortunately, I would need a long rest, and for someone to show me dispel magic to be able to learn and sketch it.
If I had a long rest, I'd be able to get a ceremony, which might be a bit cheaper too.
And I do have, if we do a short rest now, it will give me access to another spell slot, and I can get rid of 2 of these skulls, which would only leave 1 being the problem.
Isn't there 4?
By the time we've rested, won't they be back?
A short one, I don't believe so.
The pathway going
A
into
short rest is
Short
minimum
rest
an
is
hour.
Oh, it is a
and they come
minimum.
back in an hour. So
Don't know where I got
Is-
20 minutes from.
is the like pathway going into where I originally went into? Is that like 15 feet up, or is it like a smaller corridor
It's
going into a?
like you're in a 30-foot tall room. It sort of slopes down a little for the ceiling, but that's about it. It doesn't really go up or down in any way.
What if we throw them where we found them and we get Monkey here to maybe punch the roof and cause it to like cave in so it kind of blocks off that area?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
That's actually a really good idea.
Ooh,
that's if we
double
weren't in cave
bots,
everywhere else.
triple bots, 2 bots in mine, 1 in mid.
Oh hell yeah! I got another one.
Hey, want to be famous?
One
Yeah,
day,
man.
one day I want to be famous.
Well,
Big follower. .com.
we should
I
probably
love
decide.
how they found the way to get past the night bot by not using links anymore.
We should probably decide real quick.
I think that's probably the best course of action. Let's try and
It's either that, and we put them in the rooms that they're all formed in, and we just be quiet around here, or we leave and find another area to rest in, and deal with them on the way out.
There was like a drop-off, right? We could go down. I could carry the lighter people down if they can't get down themselves.
It's not a far drop. I was able to jump down, no problem.
this monkey is probably like 15 feet tall.
Oh, there is one problem down there, actually.
What?
There were some little gnome, not gnome, imp-like nose things on the roof.
Were they bats?
Actually, come to think of it, in my 100 or whatever years of adventuring, would I happen to have picked up what they would have been?
Roll a Arcana.
Oh, Arcana?
Yeah, you know that they're methods. House methods.
Yeah, they refer to as, I believe, methods in the stuff I was studying. They didn't seem like they were going to attack, just curious as to what was happening, but who knows if you went further in.
This is where I assume Jensen tells us that they've already encountered a nice method before and he was pretty chill.
Yeah. Yeah, he's. I mean, we thought we had a nice method. It didn't really do anything to us.
Well, if you give me, I don't know, 10 minutes, I can maybe communicate with them.
It's up to you.
Well, look, I'm gonna hand the skulls to... I sort of look at Zyrok Monkey. I don't know if you can understand me, but I hold them out to him like a gift.
Take them, start trying to squeeze them.
And I'm gonna stand near the edge here and begin ritual casting. Comprehend languages again.
Okay. What's the plan with... Okay, what's the plan going on so we can like wrap up
Putting them
stream?
in the room and
think we-
destroying the
Yeah, the entrance.
path.
Okay. So...
Or maybe instead of destroying it, use the debris that's in the middle of the bigger room to just board it up mostly.
Yeah.
Or
so it's a
both.
deterrent more than anything else.
Yeah, the tiny little like entrance to that area. We can just board that up with all the pieces, rubble and crap.
Okay, alright. So, a lot of you all go into this room, you pick up as much of the skulls as you can. You shove it into this chamber up here. And the monkey then drags the part of the wrecked skyship to block the hole, and as it does, you see this large, like, I think it's how's it written? It's a solid... It is a solid 200-pound safe. Just rolls out of part of the ship and lands under the ice, causing a little bit of an indent into the ground.
Shove the bit of wood in there and kind of like
Really
get
wish
it as
Kitty's
jammed as
silence
best
up
as
now.
possible.
Yeah, you. By the time this happens, you've casted your comprehend languages, which lasts how long?
1 hour.
Alright, we'll treat that as if you've got it at the start of the next session.
That's fine by me.
I would try and convince the monkey to like crack the safe open like a walnut.
If he wants to try, roll roll an attack, I guess.
How injured does...
Monkey break safe.
No, he's currently a monkey, never mind.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I took knock. I just cast knock.
Okay, you put your hand on the thing. You explode the safe door inwards, much like a charge in a safe. Out falls a small little satchel-like bag, and a black icicle-ish ring with like a goat's head and carved, protruding outwards.
I would then take the couple of minutes to cast Identify.
You get that the bag is a bag of holding.
Oh, nice.
And the ring is a ring of the ram.
I don't actually know what that
What
is.
does that do?
Equals ram.
Let me open up the item so I can read it out to you. Ring of the ram. Kim had one in Darian's old campaign. It's got 3 charges. It expends it daily at dawn. Regains them daily at dawn. You can spend 1 to 3 charges to attack one creature within 60 feet. The ring produces a spectral ram's head. Makes an attack with a +7. On a hit for each charge, you expend 2d10. For each charge you expend, it takes 2d10 force damage and push 5 feet away from you.
That's cool.
Does the 5 feet increase with the charges?
I think so.
Okay.
And alternatively, you can expend 1 to 3 of the charges to break open an object you can see within 60 feet of you that isn't being worn or carried. It's got a +5 strength bonus to stuff it does like that.
Eight.
But it also...
How familiar am I with bags of holding?
Well, you know what they are by identifying their voidless expanses where you can store matter, and as long as you can recall what you put in, and if you tip
Does
it
tell
out,
me how... Yeah, okay.
the
that's
stuff
what I
will
was
fall
wondering.
out, all that stuff.
I do that.
You tip it out,
I
there
put
are
the ring on, and I empty the bag.
4 emeralds. 4 emeralds? 4 amethysts fall out.
Nice.
That's it, just the amethysts?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I put them back in.
A flaming skull comes out. Oh, God damn it.
The ring requires attunement, and I'll put that stuff in the...
That's an interesting point. What if we put the skulls in the extra dimensional plane? Because they can't leave unless it's... Oh.
The only problem is then how does it work if there's something in there that's alive? Because I thought you can't have things in there that are alive.
It's just
They're
a lot
undead.
of things will probably die.
They're not
Oh,
alive anyway.
how would it work
That's
then? Is
genius.
it
And if
like...
somebody steals it, goes turned inside out, they've got flame skulls to deal with.
Can
Can I roll an intelligence check to see how much of a bad idea this could be?
Go ahead.
I mean, provided we never willingly want to pull out the flaming skulls, right? They're stuck in there.
Yeah, because
It
that's what I'm
sounds like a
confused. Is it
solid
like the items are in like a room, and when you open it, it opens up the door, so anything
It's
can
more
come
just
out, or is it just like more like
Everything's
I-
separated.
I put a sword in, I want to pull the sword out?
Yeah, if you want to pull the sword, you have to see. Unless you're inside out the bag, it's whatever you choose to want to come out can come out.
Oh,
So they'd be stuck in there.
Well, very
Yeah.
bored of them up in a room.
Yeah, I don't care. I want to do this. This is a great idea. I've never had such an amazing idea
So
in my
then
life.
you tell the monkey to safify the room. Okay.
Yep.
rip it out.
Okay. Now let me do some math. All right. I'll say it takes 10 minutes to collect all the pieces. I'll say it takes another 10 minutes to board up the area with the monkey. So that's 20 minutes. It'll take you 20 minutes to cast both identifiers.
Yep.
So that's 40 minutes. And then it'll take 10 minutes to unsafify the wall that the monkey just safified.
Yep.
How long is polymorph?
An hour.
Okay, so the monkey's still there.
Uh-huh.
You have 10 minutes to do what you want to do.
That's so much time. I
get the
walk
feeling
into
I'd
the
have to
room and I
read
put them in the bag.
Next
While
session.
this has been happening, can I be taking a short rest and just chilling on the
Yes,
floor?
Jensen and Thing are gonna take a short rest. Jensen
Yeah,
seems a
yeah.
little bit like, oh, Wasana, and then he realizes, oh, okay.
I can regain hit die then, alright?
Yes, you can reroll hit die, and just a
That's
little
weird.
just a little hit for fighters. You can second wind before you take a short rest, and you'll get your second wind back. Because it's stupid how it's written.
Yeah, it really is.
But
I
I
guess.
think Jensen will do Healy.
I mean, technically speaking, if it was a long rest, I could use my cure wounds and then long rest. It wouldn't be a big deal, but that'd be pointless. No, I'm just saying theoretically.
And Valine will
Good then.
also do a heals.
I'm going to assume because of how active I am that I cannot.
Yes, you cannot. I'll say that Camille can because she's only spending 10 minutes to do things, and the monkey can.
Though I may have to redo that anyway, with how long this is taking. I guess during that time I'd look at who's ever injured and I'd be willing to use up my last two, my two spellbangers for cure wounds. But unfortunately he's a monkey, so...
I would suggest the cute lizard. He's still hurt, I believe.
How hurt does he look to me?
I am.
It's got a cuddle too. That they're not
Yeah.
like finished, not bleeding.
Then I will wait until I think I'll just wait till next session till see the damage of the Zyrok man.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 100, I'm 55% damaged.
You're a giant ape right now, I can't tell.
That's 50% in monkey language.
I mean, if I
technically
had
the
that
monkey
initial
is
comprehend up,
100%.
I actually...
Yeah.
How does comprehend languages work with animal languages?
I don't know if it works.
I don't think it
Animal
does,
language.
because there's a whole thing for speak to animals would be kind of
You're
stupid.
actually understand little outspoken language, so yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's...
yeah.
As we dawn on half of the party resting at the half doing stupid shit,
That's what I do.
we end the session there. I hope everyone had some fun. I heard that my audio was okay, which is good. I'm switching over to OBS Studio because stuff about Streamlabs is stupid, so I want to avoid using Streamlabs.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Bobs is still better for low-end people.
Yeah. So if there's problems tomorrow, that's what's going on. Myself, I am playing some more Shantae tomorrow. I'm having fun. It's a jumpy game. And jumpy games don't make me do combos, which means it's a good game. Tuesday more Payday 2, Wednesday something. We need to think of that. And Thursday is more Digimon, having fun with that game, and we're back next week with Echoes of the Forgotten, and in 2 weeks' time for session 28 of Icewind Dale. Streamy people, you got anything on? Anything special?
Nothing special, just hoping to make a
Started
choice
my-
this week.
Yeah, there's the DVD, and I've started my playthrough of Pokemon Diamond.
Go watch that. I'm gonna play some after this because my Switch had to charge, and I played for like an hour.
I'll set a nice day.
But yeah. Other than that, don't do drugs. Stay in school. I'm not your dad. I love you just as much, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Bye.
I need to find out people who to raid because I don't raid anyone because I don't know. I don't watch streams, but
You just start following random people, you get a big list of them.
I'll
Maybe if you want someone, I can just give you someone doing like Dead by Daylight or something.
if you've got someone, go raid them. I should start raiding other people.
Sure, I'll just grab that person, I'll just give you their name.
And it's just like, is it exclamation or slash raid?
Slash raid. Sure, give them a shot if you want, they're just doing Dead by Daylight.
/ Demonic Fox 2003. The raid message is Monkey.
No, it's Ripsada.
Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye bye. See you later.
Bye.